All right, gang, so it begins. Here we go. 4-park challenge today. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. We had the day off today, so I was like, let's go do something fun, but a little bit challenging. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a 4-park challenge. We're going to try to go to all 4 parks. Look at that tree of life over there. All right, we're going to try to do all 4 parks today, and we're going to do one ride at each park. Now, the park isn't officially open yet, so we got to wait. But I like that they did this now at Animal Kingdom. They let you come down to here, which is really nice. That way, if you want to go in the stores or whatever, you can. Ray J, welcome in. Katie, welcome in. Cynthia Candy, Mom, our first member, welcome in. Christine Hickman, Mark F, Alex Prince. Oh, wow, they got a bubble machine right there. And on that side, too. Huh. I didn't even notice that. Look at the bubble machines. That's kind of cool. So to the left, we gotta wait. Wow, stores aren't even open yet. I thought for sure the stores would be open. So the stores aren't even open yet. Heather Springer, welcome in, Heather. Hi, Gregory. I don't know if Gregory's working or not, but good to see everybody. Mike Lapine, welcome in. Monica Odiette, welcome in. So we're going to start here in Animal Kingdom. We're going to go straight over to the safari, try to ride the safari. After the safari, we're going to go out of here. We're going to get a bus over to like the yacht club or beach club or something like that.
On this side. On this side.
And then we're going to go to Hollywood Studios, try to find a ride over there. Then we're going to take and walk over to Epcot. I'm not doing the Skyliner. Tom W, welcome in. John W, welcome in. Sony 4K, welcome in. I don't think that is Sony. Sony, you're a mod. Why is that not under the mods? I don't think that's Sony. Epcot Don, welcome in. Good to see you. Nathan Nashville, Kimberly Hazard, welcome in. Yeah, it's not going to be easy, Kim. It's going to be very warm today.
Are you staying on a Disney resort? Are you staying on a Disney resort? Okay. I'm just checking.
Debbie Anderson, welcome in. Kendrick, welcome in. So we have to wait. All these people are in line that are non-resort guests have to wait until 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, which is 5 minutes. And then they'll be able to get in. And that's us as well. So we gotta wait. See our bloomers, welcome in. It's a beautiful day, but it's gonna be hot again today. So I got a couple bottles of water. I usually only do one. I brought 2 today. So we got the 2. And we'll try to get this done. It may not be easy. I parked here at Animal Kingdom, so my last stop is gonna be Magic Kingdom. That's gonna be the last park. And then once we're done that, I got to figure out a way to get all the way from Magic Kingdom back over here. So it's like from the furthest park to the furthest park to end it. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. But no Skyliner for me. I can't do the Skyliner. I just can't. If you guys know me at all, it's just not something I can do. So we'll try to get over here and do the safari first thing. I think a lot of folks are going to head towards Avatar. That tree of life is beautiful, isn't it, gang? Dame Dystopia, welcome in, dear. It is Monday, yes. So we'll try to do the safari while the majority of people go over to Avatar, Flight of Passage. And we'll ride the safari. I think our biggest challenge is going to be Hollywood Studios when it comes to finding a ride. Because I'm trying to get all this done in 4 hours. 1 hour for each park. Included in those hours is travel time. So it's going to be cutting it close. I don't know if we'll be able to get it done in 4 hours, but we're going to try. Julie McCowan, welcome in. Yeah, make sure you tell them I said hello. Hey, JC, welcome in. Animal Kingdom first. We'll get the safari out of the way, and then we'll head on over. We're going to take a bus probably to the Yacht Club. From the Yacht Club, we'll head on over to Studios. And Studios, again, the most difficult park to find a ride that's not going to have a long wait time is probably going to be Studios. We'll probably have to ride Alien Swirling Saucers. And since it is just me today, guys, there are going to be some breaks. So there's going to be some bag time today for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the Alien Swirling Saucers is exactly where we're going to ride. But in all honesty, I think our biggest obstacle today is going to be the heat. How I handle that. Monarch Miracles, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. Surf Bum John, welcome in. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, okay, so they're not even letting in yet for the safari, which is kind of a bummer. Oops, excuse us. I was really hoping the safari would already be open, but it's not. Boo hiss. Bet they'll let in 1 minute. I like all the carvings over there. They're really nice. There's a white elephant over there. I have a white rhino. What's up, Horizons? Welcome in. Now this is not bad at all. Animal tours. We always wanted to do the, we're going to do the animal trek at some point, and we'd like to do the up close with rhinos. We did the caring for giants with the elephants. That was great. Sheila Troutman, welcome in. Sheila, I think there's always, bless you, there's always areas of any park where you're going to have trouble streaming and having connection issues. I think we'll be okay. I have a couple different apps I use. I also have an extra hotspot. I don't use Disney Wi-Fi. I would never recommend using Disney Wi-Fi unless they get better with it. It's not very good. But we'll do our best. I think we'll be okay. I'll show you who, if you don't mind my asking, who are some of the other ones, streamers that you watch that say it's not a good connection. Here's the fruit market where you can get your street corn. Some early morning stuff. What's up, John? John's been a member for 54 months. What's up, Leanne? Good morning. Well, let's hope we get it done. We got to get all 4 parks done in 4 hours, Leanne. That's the challenge. Jeff Condon's a member for 52 months now. Thank you, Jeff. Good to see you, buddy. So here's our goal today, gang. Each park, 1 ride. That's it. That's all we want to do. 1 ride in each park. The difference is we got to get it all done in 4 hours. So that's 1 hour for each park. And you got to account for travel time. Jessica Romero, welcome in. I don't know that we'll do it. You know, I don't know. But we'll try. Hey, Jacqueline, good morning. Hope the girls are doing well. The babies are doing good. Hey, Judith, welcome in. Judith is Schwartz, welcome in. Dan, what's up? 820 Chief. Good to see you, Dan. I think the wait time said 5 minutes, 10 minutes at most. I mean, we're in the front of the line. We really didn't have that many people in front of us. But this is the key. So we started at 8, and we've got to get to all 4 parks by noon. Jeff, you're funny. It's not been easy. It's so hot here. Saturday we went to Hollywood Studios after we got up from our, we went to the party Friday night. Saturday we got up, we went to Ale and Compass for breakfast, and we went to Hollywood Studios, and we didn't get to Hollywood Studios till like 11:30. Big mistake. Big mistake. It was so hot and it was so crowded. It was such a mistake. We won't do that again. These are the reasons why we come early, especially in the summertime. Being at the parks anywhere between the hours of 11 and 3, it's like the worst time to be there. It just is. I'm sorry, I can't do it. And I was struggling. Guys, hit that like button as you're coming in. Well, Sheila, that's what I meant to say, Sheila. I can't say it, Sheila. Put a comment out there, Judith. Well, we wanted to do a later breakfast, Leanne, because we had gone to the party the night before. Like, we left the party at 12 o'clock. We got back to the room probably a little bit before 1. And by the time we got settled and we sat outside and looked at the Epcot Spaceship Earth, because we had a great view. By the time we got all that done, it was 2 o'clock. And then I got up at 7 and we had breakfast for 10. So, we had breakfast at 10. By the time we got our breakfast, it was 11. And then we went over and it was 11:30. And what could we do? We were over there to get our I can't think of the word. The magnets. Yeah, we should know better. Well, we really weren't going to do anything but other than get the magnet and leave. And then I went on TikTok and I did a TikTok video for a little bit. But man, it was so hot. It was terrible hot. What's up, Michael? Stanzione, welcome in. They must not be open yet because they're not moving at all. The safari must not open until 8:30. That's a bummer. That's going to hurt our time right there. What's up, Doug? Zippity-doo, Doug. Doug will be live at 9 with Coffee Talk. He's a partner channel. I got to go to the restroom already. You guys will be going in the bag a few times today, I'm sure. Roger Hubbard, welcome in. Share us out, gang. Please hit the like button, of course, and then hit those hearts. You have those hearts and those hundreds and all that stuff down in the bottom right hand corner. Please hit that as well. It all helps. Yeah, Katie, it's gonna be tough today. I really think it's gonna be tough. I'm kind of sweating already, and it's only 8 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna be another one of those heat advisory kind of days. We're gonna do our best. If we don't do it, we don't do it, but we're gonna try. Karen Sanders, good morning. Long lines don't bother me as long as the line is moving. What I don't like is standing in a line that just doesn't move. That's the worst. All the leaves over here, all the trees. What was that? That sounded like somebody screaming. Must have been an animal. I watched the Lantern show last night, the Green Lantern show on HBO, the first episode. Oh, the kids start Wednesday, okay. Yeah, I took today off. Starting Saturday, we're on vacation. We go to Anna Maria Island for a week. We rented a house. We have the whole house for ourselves, which is really nice. They have a pool. They have a dock. It's right on the bay side. We have like a little canal behind the house there. It's going to be great. It's going to be big. So I took today. We might do one more park stream before Saturday. But once Saturday gets here, we won't have any park streams for a couple weeks. From the 22nd and 23rd and the 29th and 30th we won't be doing any more park days in August once Saturday gets here. Now we'll have our live streams from Anna Maria Island, but we won't have any park streams. Nice, Micah. That's going to be fun. Scott Rowe, welcome in. Yeah, we probably won't get the 4 hours done because this is going to take up the whole hour right here. And then we got to get a bus over to the yacht club. And then we got to walk to Hollywood Studios. And we probably won't get this done in 4 hours. And that's fine if we don't. Scott, what did I think of Lanterns? I don't know, Scott. I'm really particular with shows and movies. I'm a snob almost with that. I did not like the ending at all. I'll just leave it at that.
It is therefore our shared responsibility to find a balance that protects these magnificent creatures. And so
now maybe that isn't how it's going to go. I don't know, but I did not like the ending
conservation organizations
at all. I told Melissa at the end, when the episode ended, at the end, the final scene there, I told her, I said, I don't even know if I'm going to watch now. So I don't want to give away spoilers, but I didn't like the end, Scott.
If you would like to do something more to help us with conservation, talk to one.
Guys, hit the like button as you're coming in.
To learn about what
We have 74 likes. There's 122 of you in here. We're almost to 100 already.
These precious treasures to enjoy and pass on to their own children. But for now, keep your eyes and ears open. No two safaris are the same. You will see new animals and discover new behaviors on each trip into the reserve. So, asante sana for your visit.
Asante sana.
Have a wonderful journey and Kizuri Bahati. Good luck.
I didn't hate the episode, Scott. I just didn't love it. I mean, I liked it a lot up to the end. The end, I didn't like the end at all. T-Town, Mary Ellen, welcome in. Guys, hit the like button as you come in. 77 likes. Oh, they switched them up. They have turtles in there now. It used to be the cranes. No, Katie, I did not like Fantastic Four at all. I thought it was, I just didn't like it at all. Well, the cranes are in there. Okay, good. There they are. Fantastic Four made the smartest man in the world look like an idiot. Every 5 seconds, Reed Richards is saying, I don't know, I don't know. And Johnny Storm, of all people, came up with he's the one that discovered the language thing. It wasn't done well. In my humble opinion. Craig's Robotics. What's up, Craig? Megan, welcome in. Again, it's very, very hard to please me. Susan D, welcome in. I'm a pretty big Marvel fan myself, and Reed Richards is supposed to be the smartest man in the world, and he didn't figure anything out. He was an idiot the whole movie. Do you, Katie? I'm not happy with that either. I think the Downey playing Doctor Doom was just it was just a wow moment that Marvel needed. Marvel had been in a downward spiral ever since Endgame. Most of their movies weren't doing well. They weren't critically acclaimed well. People weren't happy with them, and they needed a wow moment. And I think they chose Downey. They chose Downey as a desperation move, and it worked. People were excited again. And that's why they had to bring back Chris Evans as Captain America, and it wasn't doing well for them. I think they should have cast somebody new.
It is not necessary to form a single file line.
Because I just can't see Robert Downey as Doctor Doom. He's not Doctor Doom to me. He's Iron Man. That's what I'm gonna see. Every time I look at him, that's what I'm gonna see.
This person leads your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
we go wild. That's like in Wolverine and Deadpool and Wolverine, they had Chris Evans come back as Johnny Storm. I couldn't he wasn't Johnny Storm to me. He was Captain America. I can't see him anymore as anything other than Captain America. Even though he was Johnny Storm first, he was only Johnny Storm for 2 movies, and he was the sidekick. In his Captain America movies, he's the main guy. Yeah, that was something else, Doug. I called that too. I told Melissa, I said, I don't even know what the name's going to be other than Villains Land. They'll probably just keep it. And they did. They kept it.
Wait, what was it yesterday?
So when I went for the shower, I
What's up, Ken? Good to see you, man. Yeah, you might not recognize me after 4 parks. I agree. Physically and mentally, to be honest with you. All right, there's the Jeep. We're getting there. We're almost there.
Before you actually enter the loading area,
We're moving now.
please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks.
And see, I don't. And Katie, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's kind of, to each their own, and you like what you like. And see, I don't like different interpretations. Characters are characters. Like, they are. If we want something different, then come up with new characters. That's how I see it. I don't want a different interpretation of Steve Rogers, Iron Man, Batman, Superman. I don't want different interpretations. They are who they are. If we want something else, then make new characters. Or do characters we haven't seen yet. Like Maleficent, when they did the Maleficent movies. That was, to me, I never understood that. I'm like, there's no good in her. She's a bad guy, period. That's it. She's bad. She's like the mistress of evil. How can you make her, in any way, shape, or form, a good guy? Ken, you're funny. I don't even know. But Ken, you know what? We're not even really doing. We're one ride in each park, and we're moving on to the next park. So as soon as we're done with this ride, I'm going to put you guys in the bag real fast. I'm going to go to the restroom, and then we're going to head to Hollywood Studios.
Keep your eyes on your children. Securely store
And then it's probably going to have to be alien swirling saucers over there. I don't want to do Star Tours. I don't know that they'll let me hold the camera for one. I don't think they will. And that's the only one that's really going to probably have a somewhat. Hello. Thank you. That's the only one that's really going to have probably the shortest wait time. Unless it's a non-busy day and Toy Story Mania, we get lucky, I'm saying we're going to have to just go to Alien Swirling Saucers. That mean guy played Batman. Who was that? Who's the mean guy that played Batman? I'm trying to think. Let's see. Val Kilmer did it. Michael Keaton did it. George Clooney did it. Robert Pattinson did it. Ben Affleck did it. Who's the mean guy that played Batman? I'm trying to think. None of those people are mean to me. And Michael Keaton's not the only Batman. But my reference is this. Imagine if you have Michael Keaton and then all of a sudden he plays the Joker. Right? It just doesn't work. That's my point. You're right. Different people can play Batman. Different people can play Iron Man. I may not like them as much as Robert Downey as Iron Man, but yes, somebody else at some point is probably going to have to play Iron Man. But what I don't want to see is somebody like Michael Keaton who played Batman, then he becomes the Joker, or like Christopher Reeves who played Superman, and then he becomes Lex Luthor. It just doesn't work. That's Zebra, welcome in. Ghost host, welcome in.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip.
Oh, right. Yes, I forgot all about Christian Bale. Yes. Different people can play. Yes, Christian Bale. Yes, great Batman. He did a great job. Different people can play Batman, but what I don't want is the same guy playing two different roles in the same universe. Can I get the last row? Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Like, Robert Downey as Iron Man and then he's going to be Doctor Doom. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. I want new people playing those roles. Or that's like Daniel Craig, who played James Bond, comes back and plays a villain in a James Bond movie. Oh, Adam West was great. I love Adam West. Hey, Jason Thorpe, welcome in. Jeannie, welcome in. And how did Superman 3 do?
those seats, make sure they're real
I
comfy.
agree, Ken, but how did
That's where
Superman
you guys
3
will be
do? It was
staying for
terrible.
The entirety of our journey today. Once we get moving, will be no more standing or seats swapping.
Again, to each their own. There's no right or wrong answer to it.
And like the doors will be sliding shut in just a moment.
All right, here we go, gang. That's something solo.
Oh yeah, it shows you all the animals.
Jumbo, here we go. I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to be doing all this bumping. That's not good.
Thank you, Warden. Alrighty, friends.
Asante
Let's
sana,
get
let's
moving.
go.
Or as we say here in Harambe, it's Wednesday, which means
Wednesday,
let's
Wednesday.
go. Now,
Yay,
jumbo,
bye.
everybody, and welcome. My name is Benjamin. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky, and I'm going to be your safari driver and guide today on our journey through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. A final safety reminder before we head in to please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. And again, please remember to stay fully seated throughout the entirety of our journey. No standing or seat swapping, since the roads can get really bumpy, and it's for your safety. Now we're going to be holding on for just a moment while we wait for the warden to clear us into the reserve. While we're waiting for that, you guys can go ahead and check out the animal spotting guide that's located above your head, which has all sorts of animals we might
What's up,
find
Jen?
on our
Welcome in.
adventure today. We won't see all of them, but we'll try and see as many as we can. Also, feel free to set any cameras you have to
Ethan
sport
Smith,
mode,
what's up, Ethan? Been a
as
minute.
that'll
Good
help
to
you
see
get the
you.
best pictures since we'll be in motion for the vast majority of our journey today. Anybody here by show of hands on their very first safari ever today? Any first time safaris out here? We have a couple, alright, good.
Yay!
Not just me. I'm kidding, friends. Well, whether it's your
time we're
first
going
time or
here.
your 100th, welcome, welcome. No two safaris are ever the same, so hopefully you have
guess so,
a great
Scott.
time. I imagine if it's your 100th safari, you probably typically have fun, or else you wouldn't be coming back, so. You'll never see all the same animals though, we're never all in the same spot, maybe never have the same driver. Really is a unique experience every time you tour with us, friends.
He's rubbing right up against that. Twende, let's go.
Alrighty, now we are just one spot away from the beginning of our journey. As you can see, the entrance sign for the reserve is over there on the right with a sable antelope on it. Now, sable antelope are the emblem of the reserve, and hopefully we'll get to see a real one later so I can talk about exactly why.
Well, you can tell us anyway. All right, everybody, get ready. We're about ready to go.
Alrighty, friends.
Here we go.
Looks like we got the all clear from our work, so let's go ahead and get started here in the Little Ituri Forest. Now, the Little Ituri Forest is the very first area on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, one that is filled with many animals quite adept at camouflage, blending in
Look for the
with
okapi.
natural surroundings of theirs. So again, feel free to rely on me as well as that spotting guide so you can see animals. Want to see what's hiding around here.
He's not out yet.
The very first animal you might be able to see is over on the right, though, in that back right corner behind
Oh, he's in the
a
way back.
trunk. Well, that's going to be the okapi. Now,
Way back
okapi,
there he is.
with their striped legs, often get confused
He's back
with
there.
zebra or zebra relatives, but in truth, there's really no relation.
He's behind the
Okapi
tree.
are, however, in fact, the closest living relative of the giraffe. We can tell because they have a very
He's right back
similar
there.
skull structure. Also, both okapis and giraffe have those long,
It's hard to see 'em.
meaning finger-like tongues. That bird that I almost lost on the hill to the left that we passed, the black and white one, that was a saddle-billed stork. They stand up to 5 feet tall with a wingspan up to 9 feet wide, just about the width of the canopy above your head.
Wow.
And you won't often hear them vocalizing or communicating because they don't have vocal cords. So when they do, they'll be rattling their bills to communicate with each other.
No rhino? Come on, man. Oh, man.
Now, of course, in the forest, with as dense as the trees and the bushes can get,
That's okay.
you gotta keep a very sharp eye out. Again, many of those animals have those camouflage patterns that seem to just blend right in. I don't see any students in I
breakfast.
think I spotted some movement up ahead, though. Yeah, sure enough, looks like there's another saddle-billed stork over there on the left. If you, just like me, almost missed the first one. They get their name
There
from
he
that
is.
little yellow saddle-looking pattern on their bills. And they actually prefer to live solitary or in pairs. So a little more lonesome animals. Now we're headed out of the Little Atari Forest, and we're going to be making our way over next to the Safi River. The Safi River being a semi-aquatic environment with lots of animals that like to live in and around the water. The first of which will be up ahead on the right, and that's the pink-backed pelican. Now, any of my safari experts want to give me a guess as to why they're called pink-backed pelicans?
Shrimp? I have no idea.
It's because they got a pink back. I would never trick you guys. Now, also on the right are some Nile hippopotamus hanging out back
Oh
there.
yeah, there they
Typically,
are.
they hang out on the left.
Look at the
You gotta
hippos.
make sure we're staying all the way seated, my
In the
friends.
water,
Take a
in the
little
water, in the water.
Thank you very much. So if you can't see the
Glad I
one
missed them.
over there, don't you worry.
You missed
Hopefully,
them.
there'll be some more up ahead on the left.
There's two of them
I
over
think
there.
back pelicans
That
too,
was
they're very
cool.
social birds. They live in colonial nesting groups that can number up to 500. And speaking of groups, we've got up below to hippopotamus over there on the left.
Oh, there they are.
Now, Nile hippopotamus are actually nocturnal, so during the day, again, all the way seated, please, friends, all the way seated. You'll find them sleeping during the day. They do so in the water for a couple of reasons. A, they have a self-regulating
Oh, he just
body
came
that will
up.
bring them up for air whenever they need it, but also, that water just helps them stay cool. If you do see a Nile hippopotamus moving around, though, you'll notice they typically do so by dropping to the floor and walking along the bottom of the water rather than swimming near the top. A very unique trait that not only makes them a little harder to spot, but also is what got them the name hippopotamus, coming from the Latin word meaning river horse.
Oh, she's up there. Huh. Look.
They even have the second strongest bite strength on the reserve. The Nile hippopotamus, they're very strong in order to wade through all of that water.
Second,
Resistance.
but first is this guy.
But the only thing with a stronger bite strength is hanging out right below the shoulder on the left.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's moving too. Oh, that is so cool.
Nile crocodile, quite large. They grow about 16 to 20
That was so
feet
cool. He
long,
was moving.
which is just
All right,
about
guys,
as long
I can't
as
see
a
the
giraffe
chat at
is
the moment.
tall.
So, mods, if anybody's coming
Despite
in,
that
please
really
welcome
strong
them
bite
as they
strength,
come
they can
in.
actually be really gentle parents when they need to be, especially with those mouths. You see, if they have little eggs they want to help hatch, you'll find them gently rolling them around in their mouth until they're ready. Or if they have little ones that need to shield from danger, well, they'll just have them hop in their mouth and hold them there until the danger passes. And if you're struggling to tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile, my friends, don't you worry. It's quite easy. One of them you'll see later, the other you'll see in a while. Thank you very much, thank you. Now, over on the right is a baobab tree, which means that next, my friends, we're entering the savannah. Baobab tree is one of the iconic savannah sites you can find, sometimes called the upside down tree, because it looks like they have roots growing out of the top of them. But those aren't roots at all. Those are just the branches. As you see, the baobab tree actually goes leafless for up to 9 months every single year, opting to store its water instead in its bark and those trunks. Those trunks are capable of holding thousands of gallons of water, which not only do they tap into throughout the year, but so do many other savanna animals. They're very smart and to figure out the baobab tree has all that water, so when they can't find it elsewhere, they'll just go on over to the baobab tree and take a piece off of the bark, get some of the water beneath, which is how the baobab tree also came to be called
Watusi's over
the
there.
tree of life. Now over on the right, the very first savanna animal you can spot is back in the trees there, and that's an Ankole cattle.
Oh, Ankole cattle.
Ankole cattle, one of 2 domesticated species of animal on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Especially known for their horns, it can grow up to 3 to 4 feet in length. That domestication of theirs goes all the way back to the ancient Egyptian days, where they were actually domesticated not for their meat or for their milk,
look at the
but
baby
rather as a
giraffe.
sign of
Oh, it's a
wealth.
baby.
The family with the most Ankole cattle
You're right,
was
it
seen
is.
as the wealthiest family around. Those horns, kind of unique. They actually have a hollow honeycomb-like structure inside. That allows them to function as unique temperature control, letting air pass through them to stay cool, or pumping blood through them to stay warm. Now over on the left, beneath that little tree there,
Oh, there they
could
are.
be a couple of African painted dogs,
Painted?
perhaps sleeping in this morning.
There they are,
They get
right
their
there.
name from their coats, which look like neat patterns of paint splotches. And they're actually from the same canid family as the domesticated dog.
Really?
Maasai giraffe, but also on the left are going to be some sable antelope in the back. Sable antelope, again, the emblem of the reserve. That is because of their resilience.
Where are they?
You see, sable antelopes, despite being a prey animal, are
Oh, they're way back there. All right, they're back there.
fight to defend that territory, even from predators. They've got those long horns they'll use. They can even drop down onto little pads on their knees to fight at a moment's notice. And we try to embody some of that resilience here on the reserve, which is why we made them the emblem. Now, I mentioned that giraffe can grow up 16 to 20 feet tall. Even their little babies are going to be about 6 feet tall when they're born, like that one on your right. Maasai giraffe you can tell apart from other giraffe species by looking at their brown spots. Those brown spots are going to be a little rough around the edges rather than sharp or smooth, like on some other giraffe species. And you'll find most of the ones out here and in the wild eating. You see giraffes eat for up to 20 hours every day. So even this one that's not actively reaching into the trees, you can see is actually chewing on something that it must have gotten recently.
Whoa,
They'll be doing that for a while. You see, giraffes are ruminants with a long digestive process. They might be chewing on the same piece of food for a super duper long time. Now, we couldn't quite see them when we came in, but if you guys look ahead and to your right, in that back corner, there's actually a Hartman's mountain zebra. Now, Hartman's mountain zebra,
there they are right there.
actually. You can tell them apart from other zebra species by
They are right
looking at their
there.
stripes. Those stripes by their back legs going to be a little thicker and more spaced
Oh,
out.
there's a giraffe too.
Also, their stripes don't wrap all the way around their stomachs, and they're the only zebra species to have a dewlap, a little pouch of skin beneath the neck that helps them stay cool. So lots of temperature control mechanisms you can find out on the savannah. Now, if you spot the couple little antelopes up ahead to the right, well, those are the springbok, the smallest antelopes on the entire reserve. And they get the spring part of their name from their jumping ability. As you see, the springbok are capable from a standing position of jumping 6 feet
I'm Chris
vertically.
Tom, welcome
or
in. We have several
13
mods in here.
feet
Welcome in.
laterally. When they get really serious, they'll chain together those long lateral jumps to reach speeds of up to 55 miles per hour, making them not only one of the fastest things on the reserve, but one of the top 10 fastest land mammals in the world. As you can see with a lot of the trees, like the ones on our left, well, they start to have leaves and branches that droop down and decay, which puts them perfectly in giraffe range. So, the giraffe's eating habits of 20 hours a day actually help the ecosystem too, as they clear out a lot of those leaves and branches for new healthy growth while getting food for themselves. So, giraffe's quite important to the savanna ecosystem. Gotta keep those trees healthy in order to have shade for a lot of the other animals. Now we're passing by, speaking of trees, a large one that's been knocked over, probably by that African elephant on the right. Now,
Is he over there?
elephants
Oh,
are the
there he is,
largest
right there.
animals
Look at
in
that.
Africa. The males
Look at
are
that
up
little
to
guy.
13,000 pounds. The females up to 8,000.
He's a big guy. Hi, buddy.
It's always important when we are spotting elephants, not just to observe the size of a single elephant, but to see if there's any more elephants around. Which in this area doesn't appear to be. And that's one of the key ways that we can tell the male and the
He's
female
way in the back.
elephants apart,
Males are
whether they're
fast.
alone or not. As you see, elephant society is matriarchal or female-led. So, when you see an elephant by itself, that is probably one of the males, since they go off on their own once they're of age. Whereas the females will hang out together in groups for most of their lives. So if you see a group of elephants, they're almost certainly all female. Sometimes bachelor herds of males may be formed, but it's not super common.
Jeff Quay, welcome.
Elephant behaviors I always like to walk people through as we head even deeper into elephant territory. One thing that elephants love to do is they love to flap their ears. As you see, on hot days like today, elephants flap their ears since there's blood vessels on the back of them. They flap them in the wind that cools the blood flowing through those vessels down, which cools the entire elephant down. You'll see that intensify more and more as it gets hotter and hotter. Now we're also passing some red clay here, lining the walls to our right and left. Red clay is actually one of the elephant's favorite snacks, since it has any groups hanging around here. Not in this immediate area, so keep on ahead forward.
Keep on keeping on.
Pass by some more baobab least
Not a
love
lot
to
of
hang out up here.
animals. Not a lot of animals out this morning. Too bad.
Not yet.
It's kind of a bummer. Welcome
Just
back,
a
gang. We'll have a
second, I
little
did
bit
spot
of.
another elephant all the way up the distance behind a tree. So perhaps after we round this corner, we'll have a better view. At the very least, once we round this corner, you will get to see a whole flamboyance of greater flamingo. Greater flamingo, the largest species of flamingo, hence the greater name. They get that pink color they're known for their diet of brine.
Oh, it's a flamboyance.
Brine shrimp contains beta carotene, which is what turns your skin pink. As these are the largest flamingos, they gotta eat the largest amount of shrimp to get super pink. So they usually be a little bit of a lighter shade than some other flamingo. But indeed, there is another elephant hanging out in the back there.
Oh yeah, there he is. He's in the back. There's the elephant.
Just one that we might
Oh, he's
see.
going behind the tree. He's going behind the tree. There he goes.
Oh, this is
Flamingos.
Can't
There
see
should be a
him.
little window after we go through these rocks here on the left.
Oh,
That'll be our
sorry.
final look to see if there's any more elephants so we can conclusively say that this was a group of females. Perhaps they're sleeping in too. Although I did find another animal that's definitely not sleeping in, and one that shares something with the elephants.
Where
and
is he?
that's
Where is
the
he?
lion. Mud bathing.
Oh.
That's going to be the white rhino.
It's my favorite.
Now, white rhinos, as you can see,
Those guys. Oh my
they
God.
are the
Yeah, stay
largest
right here for about
rhinoceros
an hour.
species you can find on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. They grow up to 5,000 pounds and can run up to 35 miles per hour.
Look at them crossing the road. Here they all come.
They
There's 5 of them.
love to
Oh
bathe
my
in those
gosh.
Big old mud wallows. A group of rhinos like this, by the way, is called a crash.
Crash. Oh my gosh.
That's a
Group
good
names you
name.
can find on the reserve.
Look at
Like
that.
flamboyance of flamingo, tower of
Let him
giraffe,
cross. Let him cross. Let him
dazzle of
cross.
zebra,
Please, please, please.
crash of rhino.
Oh my gosh. That is so cool.
Just let them sneak right in front of us.
Yes,
Rhino's
please.
actually quite chill.
Oh my gosh. There's 5 of them. I want them.
You just
I want one for a pet.
I'll never give you trouble.
Look at that. Is that not amazing? 5 of them. 5 of them. That is so cool.
That white rhino name, you might be thinking they don't quite live up to it. Well, there's a couple reasons for that. One, of course, those mud bathing tendencies of
You
theirs.
guys got to see that. I
But
hope you
also,
did.
That white name is a mistranslation. It comes from the Afrikaans word white, which really means wide. So it might be a little more apt to call them the wide rhino. Most likely referring to their mouth, which is a little wider and flat, as compared to something like a black rhino, which has a pointed prehensile lip. Now, over on the left, something almost twice as
Oh,
fast
it's
as the
a
white
cheetah.
rhino predators on the savannah, with little black spots under their eyes that absorb glare from the sun, allowing them to be fully active during the day with no issues. Most other savannah predators, ones that love the big old copy rocks, like the one on our left, well, they're going to be active either at night or during the dawn and dusk periods of the day. And as it is close to dawn, it's no shock to see a lion up there.
He's just lying
Now,
around.
lions, one of those dawn and dusk predators.
Oh, there he is.
Male
There's the big
and
guy.
Female over there. Let me see if I can get a clear shot past these rocks.
Maybe he'll
Yeah.
roar. Look at him. Look at him.
So of course the
Wow.
male with his mane. Actually, there's 2 females there. One on the rock next to the male, one above. Female lions are the ones that actually do most of the hunting in lion society.
told you, Wesley,
Whereas the
he's
males
just
stay back
watching
to
us
protect the
drive
cubs.
by.
Those manes partially serve as intimidation factors to help keep
There's
them
2 of
safe.
them up there. He's gonna jump. There he goes.
No, I told you I saw him when
They
I
prefer when it's a little darker out since their nighttime vision is about 6
No, he
times as
didn't
good as
eat
their
it,
daytime
did he?
vision.
Just watched
He's gonna
them
jump.
go
He's gonna
by.
jump.
Now that the sun's getting higher and higher, we'll probably be sleeping until it starts to set again.
That's the life. There he goes. That was.
Lion roars, very easy at marking their territory. They can be heard up to 5 miles away on the savannah. Now, up
That
ahead,
was cool.
something not nearly as intimidating.
Hope you guys saw
That's
that.
going to be the warthogs.
Oh yeah,
Warthogs,
they are
another mud bather in
intimidating.
Africa's largest burrowing animal. Sometimes you'll find them backed into those burrows with their tusks pointed.
C.R. Johnson, welcome
They feel
in.
threatened. But, as you can see, they're just hanging out having a good time for now. Now,
Oh, there's the
also on
ostrich.
left, you might spot an ostrich over there. Now, ostrich are the world's largest bird. not
Cowboy
capable of
rides
flight,
and ostrich.
Capable of running at speeds up to 43 miles per hour. That's even faster than a white rhino.
Guys, 123
Now,
links.
if you
Let's
look
see if we can
really
get to
closely at these
150.
couple of ostrich here, you might notice their feathers a little on the grayer side rather than black. That means they're probably female ostrich. And so, if you look up ahead to your right, you can see some ostrich eggs that they've laid. Now, ostrich eggs, quite large, befitting the world's largest bird here. And so large, in fact, that I've heard a person could stand on one without breaking it. Ostrich, very similar to how cheetahs use their tails to help them turn, will use their wings to help them steer. Cool little mechanism. Now friends, before we do head on back to the village, we do have one final very important stop to make. And that of course is going to be by the warden's post. And as you see, the warden lives out here on the reserve and helps take care of a lot of the animals around here, including some very close to home, the Nigerian dwarf goats.
Not a goat. Not a goat.
Now, a little smaller in stature, the dwarf goats, but that in no way limits their adventurous spirit. These little guys love to climb on just about
There
anything
they
and
are.
everything with their great sense of balance. And they love to eat just about anything and everything, since they are also ruminants with a long digestive process. But for them, that includes a 4-chambered stomach. So they have a super flexible diet with combined, or when you combine that with their small stature, it makes them highly sought after dairy animals. So they're actually the second and final domesticated species on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Them and the Ankole cattle from earlier. Now, as we do head on back from the warden's post, it does unfortunately mean that our safari journey is nearing its conclusion. But I hope you guys had a lot of fun and got to see some animals you loved. That way you remember not just them,
I did.
but also their stories. As you see, some of the animals on the reserve either were in the past or even currently are endangered. And obviously we'd like to keep them around for as long as possible. If you'd like to help in that endeavor, friends, there's all sorts of things you can do. One of which, of course, donating to funds like the Disney Conservation Fund or similar groups that do amazing work all around the world. But even if you can't donate, folks, that's a-okay. Because conservation really just starts with you guys. So every little bit of help you guys can offer, like picking up trash, so it doesn't end up in our waters and bottom of this river and picking up trash. Just really help out. Very similar to something like using bamboo as a renewable resource because it's 3 inches every day. Or even something as simple as spreading information, like about how rhino horns are actually made of keratin, like our hair and fingernails, rather than ivory like elephant tusks, helping to break that long-held misconception that led to a lot of rhino poaching. Now, friends, we appreciate all
Contessa
of you guys
Luann, welcome in.
offering
Karen
your
Kushner,
And
welcome
the other
in.
thing about us, we don't like saying
Waharini.
goodbye, as we find it to be far too sad and far too fun.
32.
After
Keep
all, you
hitting
guys
that
are
like button, gang.
welcome to travel with us again.
Waharini.
But instead,
Go well.
we say Waharini, a Swahili phrase that means to go well.
Go well.
So, as we pull up
Into
to
that
our
good
final
night.
stop, that's how I'll be sending you guys off today, friends. If we do have any wilderness explorers on board today, get an early head start on those badges. There is one outside the exit. You can talk to the wilderness explorer there. Tell him you rode the Simba 1.
Oh, Simba 1. Why did I say Simba 2? I'm
Also,
thinking of
while you're
Matt.
out there, feel free to check out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, a fully accessible to scooter, wheelchair, and stroller walking trail. It takes about 20 minutes to get through. Tons of cool animals you can see there that you can't find on a safari.
Yay, that was fun.
And my friends on the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Door's gonna be sliding open. Watch step on the way down. And Kwaharini, friends, go well, go wild, and have a great rest of your day, guys, here at Animal Kingdom, or wherever your
Yay,
journey
that
may
was fun.
take you. You're very welcome, friends. Anytime.
All right, gang. Animal Kingdom is done. We're going to head on over to Hollywood Studios. Once I go to the restroom, I got to head out, and we're going to go to the restroom beforehand, so. Thank you. Great job. That was nice. All right, so that was done. Hopefully the connection gets a little better. Connection's not great right now, but it is there. That was fun. Wow, I got to see the rhinos really well. I was really happy with that. $134 likes, guys. Hit that like button. All right, we can't dilly-dally today. We've got lots to do. Excuse me. Lots to do. That was nice, though. We got to see tons of rhinos. All 5 of the rhinos were out today.
Cute.
That's not a dog.
We need to get her.
Well, tell her what it is then.
There were squirrels all in the tree. Conservation squirrels. Yeah. How about that now?
I assume it's just again.
Dropped food. Yes, exactly. Well, not just dropped food. They go searching.
Easily accessible food.
Yeah.
Oh look, Sam's t-shirt matches her hair today.
And
Jeff, I'm sure you can skip it.
I also spotted on the green
All right, guys, we're going to go in the bag for a minute. I've got to use the restroom. We're probably going to do this a lot today. We got to get to all 4 parks.
oh, who can you see on this sign?
Connection's not coming back as well as I'd hoped. It's there, but it's weak. So safari wasn't too bad. I think we got a pretty good safari. Didn't see as many elephants as I think we would want to see. And the okapi was in the back a little bit. Other than that, it wasn't that bad. Wow. It's busy in here today. And the thing about it is, it was a good to go day too. Score, Jay. Is that Jason Kuchera? Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Well, we saw a lion. Is that his name? Alex? He was out and about today. He was standing, walking around. It was nice. All right, I could have used that bathroom, but we're going to use the one at the front of the park. All right, so 1 park down. We're going to head on over to the buses. We're going to try and get a bus over to the yacht club. From the yacht club, we're going to walk to Hollywood Studios and see what we can get done from there. Everybody's coming in, we're going out. So hopefully we'll get a pretty good bus. Hopefully it'll have a bus waiting for us. I wanted to get all this done in an hour. I mean, in 4 hours. So we did the first park in about an hour. So I think we're still on track. 1 hour for each park, but that 1 hour is including travel time. I can't get any further over than I am right here. We got this whole area over there and everybody's on this side. Makes no sense. Alicia Kid, welcome in. We're moving. Who that, Dave? What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Well, look, there's a giraffe. Brought a couple waters. Didn't bring any food. I'll have to figure food out later. I'll probably just wait till I get home, save some money. Well, of course that'll be later, but it is what it is. Good morning, Ann. Ann LaBelle, welcome in. Good morning. I'm not going to go through I was going to go through the store to get a little bit of air, but once we get on the bus, we'll have plenty of air on the bus. I'm not worried about it just yet. Yeah, I was going to say thank you. There we go. See, they understood. They understood the task. How's connection, gang? Are you guys all there? Can you see me? Is it stalling at all? Because it doesn't look like a very good connection. That's why I'm asking. Morning. What's Katie say? Yeah, that'll be fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the cruise. Cruises are great. Crystal clear. Okay, all right, then I'm not going to touch it for the time being. It doesn't look like a very good connection. Yeah, I'm like up against the wall. Where am I going to go? People get all the way over here and they see me coming. I'm like, I can't go any further. There's a, look, I'm like literally right up against it. Where do you want me to go?
It's fine, and I'll let you know.
Shane Wright, welcome in. I'm like as far over as I can go. Out now. See, sometimes Mean Walt will come out, and you guys will hear from Mean Walt, and that's not good. Nobody wants to hear Mean Walt. Is he sleeping? No, he's not down there. Huh. No, he's not down there.
Is it?
I don't know where he is. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you in the bag. I have to put you in the bag. I know, Sean will do it on his channel. He'll leave you out, just like on a bench or something. I can't do that. So it's gonna go dark for a minute. I'm gonna put you in the bag. I'm gonna run into the restroom, take a quick bio break. Sound's gonna go down so you don't hear the bathrooms, and we'll take it from there. All right, hang in there. Again, you're gonna lose sound for a minute, and you're gonna go into the bag. I'm glad you like the cruise, says Katie. That's awesome. All right, hang in there, gang. All right, let me know if you guys are back, if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Can you guys, are you guys sideways or are you not sideways? Oh, great. All right, hold on.
Get in first.
All right, let me know if you guys can hear me. All right, we're gonna head on over to Hollywood Studios now. 225 of you back in here. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Well, we were in the restroom, and you guys go in the bag when we go in the restroom. I'm not gonna leave you out unattended. I just can't do that. I know Sean does that, and some others might do that when they use a bio break, but I can't do that. I can't leave you out and unattended. All right, connection's good now. Animal Kingdom is a weird beast when it comes to connection. Good to have everybody in here, though. Thanks, everybody. We've got 200 and something people in here at the moment. We're growing. So one park down. We've got Animal Kingdom out of the way. We got one ride in. We did the safari. We are now heading towards, we're gonna take a bus. I parked my car here, so at the end of the day, I'll have to come all the way back. Oh, I can't get out that way. All right, how do I get out then? Oh, watch where you're going, brother. Bless you. You're welcome. Look up. There we go. Alright, we gotta go all the way over here. And go from there. Have a good day. You too. Thank you. That was nice. All right, let's find out where our bus is. We are trying to get to the yacht club because there's no bus directly to Hollywood Studios. You can't go directly to Hollywood Studios from the park. They don't really do park to park, or if they do, it's not till later in the day. See, available after 10 a.m. So you can't go, you can, but you can't do it till 10 a.m. So we got to find the yacht club. Yacht and Beach Club, number 20. Okay, so we got to get to 20. So it's got to be over here. Not that I can see. Yeah, I think number 20 is down here. So we got to get to the yacht club. You can go from park to park, but it's not till 10 a.m. So we still got a whole another hour. I'm hoping to be done and on our way to Epcot by 10 o'clock. I don't think we'll get lucky with a bus, but we've got 3 hours to get 3 parks done. I still think we can do it. I really do. The travel time is going to be the worst thing. Now today we had to wait a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. I mean, I guess I could take the Contemporary and just go straight to Magic Kingdom, but I kind of want to do this in a certain order. Like we could take the Contemporary and just go to Magic Kingdom now, do Magic Kingdom and then take Magic Kingdom. Why don't we do that? We could do that. Well, he's not in there, so. Yeah, we'll just take it. We're here. Welcome in, everybody. Tim, Tiki Man fan, welcome in. Feels good under here, at least. I'll say that. Yeah, I don't know about that. They never have an accurate time for the bus arrivals, unfortunately. $159 likes, gang. Our goal today is 500 likes. We didn't hit it yesterday, which I was really surprised with because we had over 700 people. But I'm hoping to get to 500 today, but we can't get to 5 until we first get to 2. So hit that like button. We've got 160. We're on our way. Good to have everybody in here. We're just waiting on a bus. Yacht Club, Beach Club, Boardwalk, it doesn't matter. Whichever one comes first is the one we're taking. And then we're going to head into Hollywood Studios. From Hollywood Studios, we're going to try to ride a ride. Probably Alien Swirling Saucers, just something quick. And then we'll head to Epcot. Again, something quick, either Spaceship Earth or Living with the Land. And then we'll finish up over at Magic Kingdom. Probably, I don't know, we could do anything over there. Probably TTA. What do we got coming? Oh, Yacht and Beach Club. Okay, here we go. Good. Busy bus. That bus is going to be empty in a second though. That Great Lady 1, welcome in. It is pretty in that park. It's also very, very hot. Today is just an extremely hot day. I'm already sweating terribly. Nothing, Jason, nothing. Wasn't excited about anything. Nothing overly exciting. You know, I mean, we got names for some of the rides. We got names for some of the, you know, we got some of the concept art of some of the rides and stuff like that. You know, supposedly some kind of new Figment thing is coming with the ride, but they didn't give us any kind of details, and who knows what that means. Mark Younger, welcome in. Larball, welcome in. Yeah, either one. Yeah, beach is fine. Beach Club works. I'm just trying to get to Hollywood Studios. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. All right, we're on the bus. Here we go. Hang in there, Dave. Ooh, it's nice to be in the AC for a minute, I'll tell you that. Katie Collins, welcome in. We're having a good day. Mark, you're funny. I have never done it. This is the first time I've ever done a 4-park challenge. Yeah, I don't think anything was like amazing, and they saved the Figment thing for the very last part of the show. It was the last announcement. It was a 2-second announcement where Neil Patrick Harris came out dressed as Dreamfinder, and the president of entertainment or whatever his name is said, "Hey, yeah, and there's going to be a new Dreamfinder Figment ride," and that was it. No details, just and we're bringing back Dreamfinder. And then they said, good night, everybody, and that was it. So, oh, there's Figment right there. Yeah, the Carousel Progress, now they're not going to have the old voices doing it anymore. They're going to have new voices. I don't know. No, Katie, we're heading to Hollywood Studios now. We're done with that Animal Kingdom for the day. All right, we're doing a 4-park challenge, 1 ride in each park. We're going to try to do it all in 4 hours. Again, getting the Yeti fixed, you know, that's small news. It's really not that big a deal if they fix it or not. It doesn't enhance the ride at all that much. Maybe a little bit, but nothing major. And it's fine, but they just didn't give us any major announcements. Villains Land, the name of Villains Land is Villains Land. And they gave us the name of the Indiana Jones ride. They gave us the name of the Cars ride. But no major announcements. Robert Martin, welcome in. Well, Katie, it's funny you say that. It depends on the change. I like new things. I don't like addition by subtraction. Very seldom do I like addition by subtraction. You know, and the Carousel of Progress thing upsets me because that's the last thing inside Walt Disney World that Walt Disney himself worked on.
We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's Yacht Club Resort and Disney's Beach Club Resort, a celebration of the grand seaside hotels and quaint beach
Progress for the sake of progress doesn't always necessarily mean it's a good thing. You know, there's an old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Doesn't necessarily mean they're going to make it better. They're just going to make it different. Different doesn't mean better. Does anyone really think that Tiana's is better than Splash Mountain? Right? Is Frozen better than Maelstrom? I guess there are some that may say yes to that. Katie Collins, welcome. Oh, that's right. He did work on the Tiki Room. You're absolutely right. But is that, I don't know if he worked on that Tiki Room. Like, that's the original Carousel of Progress. There's another Tiki Room in Disneyland. I think he worked on that one. He didn't work on this one. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Exactly, Craig. I don't mind change. It just depends on where the change is. Alright guys, hopefully, I don't know how connection's going to be on this ride over there. Hopefully it'll hold, but it might not, so hang with us. We're on our way to Hollywood Studios, and it's going to be a bear because we got to walk from the beach club all the way over to Hollywood Studios. I guess we could take a bus, but we'll walk it. And then I think we're going to walk to Epcot. I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel. We might take the Skyliner, even though I hate it. Alright gang, 175 likes. We're trying to get to 200, so hit that like button. guess my thing is this. Here's the thing, and I want you guys to be really objective about this. Think about the new Carousel of Progress. When the new Carousel of Progress opens, early on, it's going to be busy. It's going to be popular. But you give it 6 months, and it's going to be just like the old one. Hardly anybody will go in there. It won't do that well. It'll be just for air conditioning. So in the end, why change it? It's not going to be anything that's going to make that much of a difference when it comes to eating people, you know, having something for people to see. I just think it's an unnecessary change. Like, look at the whole Moana thing, the Way of Water thing they did over in Epcot. Does anybody even go in there? Yes, it was introduced at the New York World's Fair. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Yes, guys, those hearts in the bottom right-hand corner. Hit those hearts as well. We are heading into, well, we're going to walk on over to Hollywood Studios, try to get Hollywood Studios next. From there, we're going to go to Epcot. And then from Epcot, we're going to head to Magic Kingdom to finish up. And all I ask from you guys is a like, a subscribe, and hit a couple of those hearts in the bottom right-hand corner. That's all I ask.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World transportation system. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's Yacht Club Resort and Disney's Beach Club Resort, a celebration of the grand
Chris Robotics, if that's true, and I believe you, because that's what you do for a living. You're the intelligent one. You're the one that works with Disney. You've done all this before. Oh man, can they just let me out here and I'll walk right there? There's Hollywood Studios right there. Then they're not being forward thinking. They're not really taking their time and thinking about things. Great lady, welcome in. Glad you're here. All right, we're almost to the yacht club, gang. That's cool. There you go. There's all those hearts. Good job, everybody. And we're at 183 likes too. We're almost to 200. Let's see if we can get 17 more likes before we get inside Hollywood Studios. We still got a little bit of a walk ahead of us, so hopefully we will. In a lot of ways, you would have a lot of the same rides, but he's got enough land that he can expand. Like, for instance, they're expanding Villain's Land. There's certain aspects of that. Certain things can be changed over time. I don't disagree with you, but there are certain things that don't need to be touched. And like, there are certain, certain things can be changed, but exactly what you just said is it's not an e-ticket ride. All the more reason why it doesn't need to be changed, and it's something that connects people to Walt. And you're right, a lot of things don't need to be changed. I don't think that always changing doesn't necessarily mean, when he said the parks are not museums, you know, they're always changing. Yes, but how you take that phrase, how you interpret that phrase is different for everybody. changing doesn't necessarily mean addition by subtraction. In my humble opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. It's just my opinion. Like the new show inside of, that's a good example, the new show inside of the Tree of Life. It used to be a Bug's Life. It was perfect. It was themed perfect. What's underneath a tree? Underneath the tree are the roots, and there's tons of bugs underneath the tree. It was perfect, themed exactly right. They changed it to Zootopia, which made no sense, and the show's not good. So anyway, again, I think it's a matter of just personal preference and opinion. I'm not saying I'm right at all. I'm really not. And yeah, Alex, you do have a lot of the same rides and attractions for forever. You look at Disneyland, you've still got Space Mountain, you've got Jungle Cruise, you've got Haunted Mansion, you've got Pirates of the Caribbean, you've got Tiki Room. You've got a lot of the same rides that were when the park opened in 1955. And guess what? The park is still very, very crowded. And they've got some new stuff too, don't get me wrong.
This is Disney's Beach Club Resort. Please collect your belongings, watch your head establishing this park, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us.
I mean, durability is a huge factor. You know, so you're making like the animatronic. Let me give you guys another thing. How important are animatronics? They're really not that important. Think about it for a minute. When you guys go to Animal Kingdom Lodge, or Animal Kingdom theme park, one we were just at, right? Oh, right. We went to Animal Kingdom. How often do you ride Navi River Journey? How important is it for you to ride Navi River Journey? Not that important. What's got the greatest animatronic ever? Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, they're going to the studios.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll take the bus. Maybe we'll take the bus. The bus might be quicker. It gets us there a lot faster.
Hi guys, I'm out of the studios. Oh yeah, I'm ready for you.
Like for instance,
Yeah, no worries.
We're doing it too.
yeah.
Well, hi guys, did you guys leave some stuff on there?
No, I don't know whose that is.
That might be there.
Oh, sounds good.
I hope. I don't know. I got mine.
But that Navi River Journey, you know, it's not a very popular ride. I mean, it's popular, but that animatronic isn't that big a deal. Like, I don't go for the animatronic, and it's supposed to be the best animatronic in all of Walt Disney World. But I get it. Change is going to happen. Change is inevitable, and I'm okay with changes at times if it makes sense. I don't like change just for the sake of change. And that's the thing. The Navi River Journey ride is supposed to have the greatest animatronic in the face, you know, ever created. And that's all well and good, but I couldn't care less. I want to ride the ride for the ride. The animatronics help the ride. You know, that's what makes Pirates so great. But if the ride itself isn't great, it won't matter. I agree with you, Alex. If the wait times were lower, I would ride it more too. So it's popular enough, you know. That just goes to show you it is popular, but I don't think it's popular for the animatronic. I think that one animatronic alone, if that animatronic wasn't there, it would have the same popularity. got the bus and we didn't have to walk. That was really good timing. Oh yeah, people definitely still ride Nate Nashville. I agree. But part of that issue is there's only so many rides at Animal Kingdom too. What do you have? 5 rides? You have Navi River, you have Flight of Passage, you have the Safari, you have Holiday River Rapids, and you have Expedition Everest, right? You have 5 rides at Animal Kingdom in the whole park. That's it. What else is there? Did I miss one? I mean, we have more rides in Tomorrowland at Magic Kingdom alone than we do all of Animal Kingdom. Katie, that's true too. It's funny you said that because if you think about it, like for instance, you guys remember wallpaper used to be a big thing back in the 70s. 60s and 70s and 80s, wallpaper used to be a big thing. And then all of a sudden, wallpaper went out of style. Nobody did wallpaper for the longest time. For years, nobody did wallpaper. Wallpaper's coming back now. It's crazy. Oh, man. Like for instance, us, we're thinking about putting up some wallpaper, but we'll see. Right. Gray Lady, there are shows, and there's some trails you can do as well, but rides, for the rides, you have 5 rides. That's all. I agree. There's shows to do. You have the Lion King show, you have the Nemo show, you have the Flights of Wonder show. No, not wallpaper, wallpaper. I agree. And Alex, I think that's part of the reason why. I don't think very many people would be upset if they got rid of Mission Space. But I wonder how many people would be upset if they got rid of Haunted Mansion. I agree with you. I think there's a certain level of nostalgia and popularity that plays into that. Well, Stacy, yeah, I agree, but every park has shows. My whole point was there's only 5 rides. I didn't say that was the only thing to do. I just said there's only 5 rides. But Hollywood Studios has 3 shows. They have the Villain show, they have the Ariel show, they have the Beauty and the Beast show. Actually, they have the Stunt show. They have more shows than Animal Kingdom does. So no, it's not just that. But if we're looking at just rides, there's only 5 rides in that entire park. Okay, White, welcome in. And another way you can tell that Disney understands these parks is how much does it cost to go to Animal Kingdom compared to what it costs to go to Hollywood Studios or Magic Kingdom. They understand there's not as much to do in those parks. So that's why the ticket is cheaper. Yeah, Katie, there's definitely something to be said for that. Absolutely. When it comes to a lot of things we like, it's things we like because it's things we grew up on as kids. And part of it is definitely a nostalgia, a memory thing. I agree with you. But not always, though. I mean, a lot of what I have in my house and my style is not the style of my parents or my grandparents. Not at all. But there are certain things I like about it too. So you definitely have a point. Yeah, and that's true too, Megan. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Now that was fun. That was awesome. So instead of having to do that long walk, we're already here. That's amazing. How about that, gang? All right, so we're gonna head on in. We're gonna go right on over to Alien Swirling Saucers. If somebody wants to look on the app, tell me what the wait time is for Alien Swirling Saucers. ASS. That's the worst nickname. That's the worst acronym in the history of the parks. They didn't think that one through either. No, you're not overpaying, Katie. I think you're doing the right thing. You like Toy Story Land, you like Star Wars Land and stuff like that, then you're getting your money's worth. You really are. If you're enjoying it and you're having fun and it's been a fun day and the kids are having a blast, it's worth it to me. Sam, Disney Master Chief, welcome in. They do have Nomad Lounge, which we've never been to. Can you believe? Actually, no, I take that back. We did go one time to Nomad Lounge. Okay, so we're gonna do saucers because I don't think Star Tours is gonna let me hold the camera. I don't think they're gonna let me hold the camera. It's 9:30, so the park is open. We just got to get through security and we should be good. So we're gonna go straight over there. We'll ride saucers. I hope it's 10 minutes by the time we get there, because it's gonna take us 10 minutes to get to it. But it's 9:32. I wanted to hit each park for about an hour. So we're behind schedule, but if we can get saucers done in 10 minutes, we might make it. I still don't know that I want to do the we'll see. Let's just get inside first. We got our magnets, we got our pass holder magnets. We got it's Kermit the Frog. That old Kermit. That's pretty awesome. I don't know, did you guys see it yesterday? I guess you probably didn't. I think I have it with me. I'll try to show it to you. We are definitely going. We are definitely going to Colorado for the Winter Olympics in what's that, 2030? Thank you. Have a good day. Yay, we made it in. That was the one I was worried about the most. I don't know why. It just always, whenever I come to Hollywood Studios, I always seem to get beat, which is weird. But not that time. Oh, this park is busy. I can't believe Saucers is only 10 minutes. That's awesome. All right, we gotta get over here, gang. Hang in there. They're having trouble. This kind of stuff slows us down. We're definitely going to try to get out there for the Olympics. Hey, we hit 200 likes. Good job, everybody. Almost got 300 of you watching, too, which is even better.
Birthday boy, you gotta
I really want to get in front of other people.
Okay, come here.
All right, Sean, keep an eye on that time. See if it keeps going up or not.
Okay, bud. Scan in. Scan your equipment, your pen, right here. Did I do it for him?
Hello. How are you?
Did I do this card too? Anybody else?
Thank you. Have a good day. Welcome home. All right, here we go. Second park. We're gonna head right to Toy Story Land. We're gonna try and get on Alien Swirling Saucers. Everybody keep an eye on the time for the saucers. Hopefully it stays at around 10 minutes. That would be amazing if it did. Oh wow, we got a bus over to the yacht club. As soon as we got off at the yacht club, there was a bus waiting to get to Hollywood Studios. So we didn't have to take that long walk because we would probably still be walking. So we still have a shot at making our time today, I think. We're trying to stay within an hour at each park. And we just got here. Yeah, Katie, I would love to see that. Do up, do up, do up, do up, do up, do up. Do up, 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 do up. Our terror's up there. Let's go this way. Do up, 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 do up. Tons of room on the other side. Still 10 minutes. Okay, stays 10 minutes. By the time we get back there, we're going to be in good shape. We'll get that ride done, and we're going to head right on over. Feel cool welcoming, yet it is welcoming. Good to see you guys. New strength and new thoughts. Yeah, I guess. I don't know about new strength. I think with the new day comes the same strength. But I can understand that. I'm such a contrarian. You guys ever notice that? They got the characters out over there. I get so irritated at these parks sometimes. I guess because I know where I'm going. So I just want to get there. And, you know, most folks, if they're here, they don't know where they're going. So they stop and they hesitate and they look left, they look right. And it's like, get out of the way. But shouldn't be like that because they're new. They don't know where they're going.
Howdy, you must be the new toy.
You must be the new toy. Did you guys know that that's not Tom Hanks?
Around here? Have a great time.
Did you guys know that? That's not his voice. Welcome in, Joanne. Good to see you. That's his brother. That is not Tom Hanks. That is his brother, who is voicing.
There goes Slicky Dog. Bulletproof toy.
Who's voicing Woody at the park. 30 minutes for Toy Story Mania, which really isn't that bad. That's 30's probably 20. Hi, are we still 10 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers, I hope? Have to get a drink of water soon. Woody's Roundup. Here comes Slinky Dog. Hey G2, welcome in. I gotta slow myself down a little bit. Going way too fast.
Space Ranger. Time to blast off for adventure. To infinity
And beyond. Okay, how long does it take pictures?
I think
it's a pretty.
30 minutes? You guys said it was 10.
Good morning, have
Hello. Oh no, 30 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. That said 30 minutes. If it's 30 minutes, we're in trouble. I thought it was 10. You guys tricked me, didn't you? Oh. It's Woody's. Yeah, it's Woody's. But it's Woody's brother. 30 minutes. Man, that jumped. From that time, it went up 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is. Looks like we're not going to make our goal today. Damn. I'm going to time it. Oh, it's a bummer, man. I really thought we were going to make this today. Because Epcot and Magic Kingdom will be easy. It's so hot out here. I've got to get a drink of water in a minute. That's okay, guys. No big deal. Down to 20. I hope you're right.
Pulsating laser.
I was kidding more than anything else, guys. We're good. We'll get there when we get there. So hot out here. Cynthia, I think I am going to do, I don't know if I'm going to do the Skyliner. You know how I am about heights, but I might. And then I'm probably going to do like Living with the Land or Spaceship or something that's easy. Yeah, it's okay though. We'll get there. So hot today. Yeah, it's really the only ride though that you can do other than Star Tours, and I don't know that Star Tours is going to let us hold the camera. I've had them in the past where I've seen them tell people they have to put it away, so we might not even be able to do it on that ride. That's why I didn't do Star Tours. But this line isn't that bad. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that if I take the Skyliner is going to let me off. Yeah, I'm going to take the Skyliner. I don't want to, but I'm going to. So you guys owe me. I'm going to be doing the Skyliner, which I hate to do. I'm afraid of heights, but I'm going to do it. 208 lakes, gang. Our goal is 500 today. I know that sounds like a lot. We got more than half to go, but let's see if we can make it. So far, we've been waiting for 3 minutes and 36 seconds.
Extended hours tonight.
Holy cow. That's nuts. You guys know who Hayden Panettiere is, the girl that was in Heroes and some of the other movies. Remember the Titan? She was in Bug's Life. She was in all kinds. She passed away. She was 36 years old. That is so sad.
Just let her know this might be a moment today.
Alright guys, we're just waiting. I can't believe she passed away at the age of 36. That's so sad. That's unbelievable. Such a pretty girl too. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. She must have had some kind of, she must have been sick. That's nuts.
That's the way it works.
Well, I'm not going to get over it, Katie, but I'll have to deal with it. You're right. I'm sorry, Jeannie. I just lost a cousin who was 44 myself. But she, it's one of those things. Your time on this earth is short. You got to enjoy it while you can. North Carolina, welcome in. I have no idea how she passed. It wasn't self-inflicted, I hope. Yeah, I get it, Katie. Heights are something, man. I'm not a big fan of heights. See if we can see the Slinky Dog. Oh, there it goes.
Slinky Dog, guys. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. She's not big enough, and she's real mad. Medium on you.
Oh, Salsa Berry, welcome in. It is sad. That's very sad. Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, she'll be 3 and 2.
Yeah, that's the issue with me, Katie, is heights make me dizzy too.
Like their birthday.
You got a friend? Ask him his name. Tell him your name. He's probably saying Joe. Josephine.
Oh, there goes Slinky again. Yay! So this one is definitely going to chew up a lot of our time. Joey, I like the Skyliner. I think it's a great idea. I think it's another form of transportation, which is wonderful. I love that they put some wraps around some of them to give them some style and some theming outside that you can see. I think all that is fun. It's amazing. I just don't like the heights. And it is what it is. You know, like like Katie said, you got to get over it. You got to deal with it. There he goes. Hey, Dakota, welcome in.
Slow, Jay.
See if we can see it go by again. Tim, what's up? Welcome in. It feels good in here. No thanks, Jason. That's not exhilarating at all to me, buddy. Yeah, it's not pleasant at all. National welcoming. Yeah, they were saying that. That's too bad. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why, Katie. That's my reason. Come on, guys, go.
whole time.
Go, okay. It really isn't hard.
4.
1 and 2 on this side, 2 on each.
Okay.
2 on 1, 2 on 2. How many? Star 11 on this side.
Thanks.
Star 3.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, good. We got star 11. So we got to go to number 11. I think these are now numbered so that you know where you're going. So we'll get on the next one, and it'll be number 11. We're on number 11. See, they're all numbered now. That's new. My favorite ride or attraction in this park is probably Rise of the Resistance or Slinky Dog. Probably Rise, because just of the immense experience that Rise of the Resistance is. But I really like Slinky Dog a lot. No, you're not gonna. Exactly, Douglas.
Welcome aboard, tourists. Your mission is to remain fully seated at all times. There's no loud sitting, and not to be silent after serving.
There they go. Shine Chrome Books, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do the ride over at the New Villains Land with the Magic Mirror. I think it's along the same lines as Rise in a lot of ways, which I'm fine with. I wish they would have done something similar to the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Shanghai Disney. That ride is amazing. If you guys ever get a chance, go see the go see the Shanghai Disney Pirates of the Caribbean. I think it's called Battle of the Sunken Treasure. Go watch that video of that ride. That is an unbelievable ride. I don't know how they do it. What's up, Dan? Welcome in, man. All right, number 11. Number 11. Where's number 11? Number 7, 6, 11. There we are. Hey, number 11. That's us.
With your seatbelt fastened, your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your rocket.
I think that's smart that they put numbers on these
You
things.
have been chosen. Su atención.
What's up, Dan? Welcome in, man.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado.
Good day. What's up, Dan? Good to see you.
Pies y piernas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños.
What's up, Dan? Have fun, buddy. Good to see you. There you go. It's unbelievable, Craig. That ride is unbelievable. First time I saw it, when I watched the video, I couldn't believe what I was watching. And then I can only imagine what it's like to actually be there. All right, here we go. Dan, good to see you, brother. Have fun at the gym. My gym workout is going to these parks and walking all these miles and doing all that. It wasn't that long to get on this ride. I did a timer. Let's see what the timer looks like.
Toys for your safety. Please remain fully seated. There is no lap sitting and hold on to all your loose items.
16 minutes. 16 minutes. It said 20 or 30, so we did good. $215 likes, guys. Keep hitting that like button. Share us out. Here we go. Ethan, are you here, Ethan? Ethan, are you here? Let me know in the chat. Are you here? That was a good turn. I think Ethan might be here. Woohoo! Oh, there he is. I think that might be him. There he is, right there.
Farewell, my friends.
Sure. It's Ethan. Ethan's here. That's so funny. We got to say hi to Ethan real fast. What's up? Good. How you been? Good to see you.
It's nice to see you.
How you been? Good?
Awesome.
Good,
Yeah.
good. You down with family?
Yep, everyone's down. We're picking us up. Her last week is this week.
Uh-huh.
So we're taking her back to Canada.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Did she have a good time? Did she like it?
She did. She really loved it. Yeah, she's very sad to go.
I bet. Is she going to come back or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
She would love to, but that's a whole other rigmarole we got to get through.
Gotcha.
So.
How you been? Good?
Excellent, yes.
I'm glad I got to see you for a couple minutes. How's everything else? Good?
Really good, really good.
Are you staying on property?
I am.
Nice.
Yes. I just want to show you something. That's a picture of my garage.
Oh, that is so cool.
If I turn the camera a little bit more, and a little bit more.
Look at that. That is so cool.
Yeah, that's my DeLorean.
Nice.
I got it in May.
That's so awesome.
Oh, yeah.
You working on it?
Well, it's already fully restored.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
What I need to work on is learning how to drive stick.
Yeah.
It's manual transmission, and I'm not good with that.
I
So.
hear that.
But lots of when people see me go by, so.
I bet.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get a picture with you?
Certainly.
Cool. I'm going to do it this way. You ready?
Yeah.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
appreciate it very much.
Yeah, no problem.
And,
I was watching your stream. I saw, because we've been at the resort for 2 days.
Right.
And I saw you were doing an all around the park thing. And then you came into Hollywood Studios. We were stuck in the line for Slinky Dog. And I'm like, oh, I hope I can catch up with him. And then you got off the ride just as we got off the ride.
That's
so
awesome.
Everyone else is in line over here.
Oh, all right.
It's really hot. So I said, do you want to come say hi? And they're like, we want to, but it's so hot.
I don't blame them. I
So,
totally get it.
I'm going to get a picture too.
Yeah, sure.
Whoops, I need to turn my camera.
Ah, you're good.
That's awesome.
Hey, man, good seeing you, brother.
Nice seeing you.
You too.
You take
Are
care
you
of
staying on property?
Yeah, we're at Saratoga Springs.
Oh, that's nice one. It's big, but it's
Yeah.
nice.
Well, Alyssa gets a discount.
Oh,
That's
even
why
better.
we're there.
Even better.
Exactly.
Well, look, go have fun. Tell everybody I said hi.
I will.
Thank you for taking the time.
Yeah, no problem. It was great seeing you.
You too, brother.
I know you're in a hurry because you're doing all 4 parts today. I've done it before. It causes like knee blisters, so
I know.
good luck with your feet.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Sure.
There's Ethan,
Hi.
everybody.
Hi, from Ethan Smith from Canada.
Oh.
Nice to see you. Hello.
Ethan, good seeing you,
Yeah,
man.
nice seeing you.
Have a good time on the trip. Congratulations to your daughter. I'm glad she liked it. I'm glad she liked it.
She did it.
It's a good experience.
It really is. Yeah, she's learned a lot.
Maybe she'll come back down. You never know.
It'd be nice if she did, actually.
You know? Good. Good seeing you, brother.
Nice seeing you. Take care.
Take care. Have fun. Say hi to the family, please. There goes Ethan, everybody. Ethan's such a nice man. He says hi. Every time he's down here, if he can get with us, he always says hello. Ethan is awesome. Now you got a face with a name. Ethan's in the chat all the time. Ethan Smith in the chat. There's Ethan. Oh, excuse me. He's a lot of fun. Ethan's a good guy. We got to meet him and his wife and his 2 daughters over at the Contemporary a few years back, and so it's been a couple years since we've seen him. So I'm glad he took the time to say hello. That was fun. I can't read the chat at the moment, but it's a little bit dark or bright. Always, I think it is super cool, to be honest with you. I love when we get to see folks. 30 minutes for Toy Story isn't that bad. I love it when we can see folks and get to meet them and put a name with a face. Like I said, we had met Ethan a couple years back over at Contemporary with his family, which was wonderful. But it's always good to see people again. I think Saratoga Springs is nice. I just think it's way too big. I mean, you get Saratoga Springs, and then it's like, there goes Buzz. It's the real Buzz Lightyear. There he goes. It's so hot today. He'll be back out. And the other problem with Hollywood Studios is there's literally no shade in this park. Everywhere you go, you're out in the sun like this. It doesn't matter. You have to go inside to get in the shade. I mean, you have some areas, like right there, you could walk under that for a minute. But even that, it's not really a walkway. It's just a sitting area. Here's a little bit of shade right here, thank goodness. Yeah, I think it's fun. Wait a minute, Cynthia going over to the UK? Cynthia, are you going to the UK? French Quarter's nice, Joanne. All right, gang, we're gonna do it. I don't want to do it, but we're gonna do it. Oh, there's Donald over there.
This is Greg Taylor. Check it out. My trick for the finale, I'm gonna juggle these clubs. Cause they match my dude Donnie B, and I'ma do it while balanced atop his big red ball. It's gonna be awesome. Super dangerous, Donald. You better be careful. Yeah, Danger is my stepson's middle name. Hello, knock knock. Who's there? Chris with an awesome trick. Hoping the trick's better than that knock knock, Joe. Probably not. He's honest. It's important. Take the cylinder, put it on the ground. Board on top of the cylinder, balance on that while juggling. These 3 vintage Disney hand puppets. Staple to sticks.
Nice little picture right there. That's nice. Oh, okay, Cynthia. I didn't know that. See you, Tiger. Welcome in. Clemson Tiger. Good to see you. Nice, Cynthia. Okay, I didn't know she wanted to go over there. Any specific reason why? Yeah, that is nice. If you can get the 2 bathrooms. I remember when we stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge. We had a 2-bedroom villa, and it was 2 bedrooms and 3 full bathrooms. And we had a Savannah view, and it was such a great view because we had this huge. I'm gonna go in here for a minute just to get some air, AC. Huge balcony all the way across. It was one big balcony, and it was amazing.
No, we're not gonna get them right now.
In just a second, I'll take the air.
Wait.
All right, so we are way behind, gang. We are way behind. We're trying to get all 4 parks done in 4 hours. We've only gotten 2 parks done, and we're past 2 hours already. So we got to get moving. Thank you. We'll just go out this way. All right, 2 parks down. Wow, look at everybody just coming in. I always like to tell folks, I highly recommend if you can get up early, get up early. Because this is what awaits you when you get into these parks at 10, 11, 12 o'clock. It's the worst time to come to the parks. And I hate to say that because I'm giving away the secrets. But coming to the parks this time of the day, it's the hottest time of the day, it's the most busiest, it's the worst time to be here. It just is. It's just not a good time. And these people are just showing up at the worst time. It's so, especially in the summer. September, August, July, August, September, and you're just showing up at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. It's not good because you're going to be so hot. The lines are going to be so long. Now, if you've got lightning lanes and stuff like that, okay, that's going to help you. It's definitely going to be a big help. All right, here we go, Skyliner time. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm going to do it. I could walk to Epcot, but that's going to take too long. Why are they standing right in front of the sign where nobody can read it? Hello. Hey Mariah, welcome in. Oh my, okay, here we go. Yep. Do I have to get off to get to Epcot?
Yes.
Okay.
Watch your step. So everybody exits at the next station. That's our transfer hub, Ruby Beach. Then on your left-hand side, open the lines to take out that Epcot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Oh my, all right, here we go. Tom W, welcome in. Too late now, doors are closed. We're on. Alright, I gotta get a drink of water. Alright, hang on. Fun. You guys are killing me. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International
Thanks, Alex.
Gateway, Disney's
Thank you.
Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Faster to walk, EEB says it might be.
We
It's
hope
too
you
late
enjoyed
now.
your visit to Hollywood today.
But it's so
Now
hot.
say goodbye to your adoring fans below.
Bye, adoring fans
Bye.
below. It's really not that crowded here today. It looks crowded, but there's not that many cars. That's right. It was the Skyliner Exchange at the Caribbean Beach Exchange. That's right, Katie. I remember you and Joel and the kids were there. I do remember that. Thanks, Dan. There's Epcot over there. You can see Spaceship Earth. So that's where we're going. So once we get over here, we'll have to go to the left side and get over to Epcot. It's like riding Barnstable.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Really? I didn't know that. They go all the way down to the Gulf? Huh, I didn't know that. Serrano says, I'm afraid of heights, but I love the Skyliner. See, I don't know. I can, like, I'm okay, but
Did you know that the
I
entire
don't love
Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles?
I did know that.
That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Well, those people were laughing in there, so that was funny. They were laughing. I could hear them all the way over there now. Oddly enough. Jason said Skyliner might be my favorite ride. Really? Not me. Not a fan.
Beach Resort Short.
Beach Resort Short. I have no idea what that means. Do they have the emergency boxes in there? Yeah, oh yeah, they definitely do. Yep, they have them. There's the aerophile, or characters in flight over there.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Now
please
see-
supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
That was tough
Thank
for
you
me.
for
When we got to the very top, right there, it felt like we were about ready to stop, and that was a worry for me. I can do this ride as long as we don't stop. The stopping is what really bothered me. Even this part, when we come in fast on them, that doesn't bother me. Whew, one down, thank goodness. We made it. Yay! I'm so happy. Thank you. Epcot? Okay, thanks. One. For Epcot. Is this Epcot? Okay. Very seldom do I take the Skyliner, so I gotta ask. No, Melissa's working today. I had the day off. So, I thought, why not? This one? Alright, here we go. Another one. 227 of you in here, guys. We're on our way to Epcot. Once we get to Epcot, we're going to ride a ride, and then we'll head over to the Magic Kingdom. We'll take the monorail.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights
Will's
to
working, but he says hi. Hi, Will.
Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
I don't know if this is the heart of the Caribbean, but we'll see. John, AB, what's up, man? Welcome in. There's Epcot over there. That's where we're trying to get to.
Disney's Caribbean Beach
I didn't think that you could. I didn't think there was a transfer here. I thought you had to transfer somewhere else.
Of the Caribbean
I guess not. So I was totally wrong there. I don't know why. I thought you transferred somewhere else to get to Epcot.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast. Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't think that was the case.
Se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Alright, gang, we're getting ready to go. Just enjoy the views. Yeah, if only. Yeah, square breathing is right. I love the tortellini in Via Napoli, Dan. It's funny you said that. I absolutely love their tortellini over there. It's fantastic. Did we go to dinner with you guys there, Dan? I can't remember. I thought was it you and Hannah that were at dinner with us there? I didn't realize the doors opened again right there. Yeah, they do need cleaning. I agree with you. You can see all the handprints on there. That's right, we did, Dan. I don't know why I didn't think of it twice. I remember the one time, I just don't remember the second time. I don't know why I don't remember the second time, I just don't. Mike T, welcome in. Cy, what's up, Cy?
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
I don't know if it's the most magical flight on Earth, but it's up there. Yeah, good to see Cy. Congratulations to Cy for sure. Yes, I love the tortellini there, Dan. It's fantastic, actually. 245 of you in here. Please hit that like button as you're coming in.
Along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in
there was the Muppets one. That was a Muppets
Walt Disney
one.
World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
That figures. Just what I didn't want, they did. Yeah, Scott, welcome in. Buddy, good to see you. $275 in here. Thank you, gang. Appreciate you. Foxglove Ferry, welcome. Is it Foxglove Ferry? Am I saying that right? Can't remember if I said that right or not. I think I didn't say it right. I apologize if I didn't. Yeah, 64 more likes to 300, gang. We can do it. Hit that like button for me. Mariah says, looking to move to Central Florida. Thoughts on Davenport or Winter Garden? Davenport's very nice. Winter Garden's even nicer. Winter Garden is extremely expensive. If you can afford it, then that's the place to go. Davenport, we used to live in, is very nice. It's cheaper, for sure. They're both very nice. We got away from both of them because they were just... We wanted to have more house for less price, so that's why we moved down to Lakeland. But Davenport and Winter Garden are both very nice. We're heading to Epcot. We're heading that way. Epcot's over there somewhere. Where's the ball? Oh, it's over there. Spaceship Earth's over that way. But yes, we're heading to Epcot. We're going to come down over here and we're going to make a turn and then we're going to head over to what do you call it? We're heading to Epcot. Hang in there with us, gang. Come on. 251 of you in here. We almost got to 300.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Yeah, turning only here. Heading to Epcot, gang. There's Hollywood Studios over there. That's where we were. And we're coming in hot. That's either Epcot, just get one ride in. That was the whole challenge for today, was to do all 4 parks and ride one ride in each park. We went over to Animal Kingdom, we did the safari. We went to Hollywood Studios, we did Alien Swirling Saucers. We're now heading to Epcot, and I don't know, we'll do something. Living with the Land or Spaceship Earth, something. And then we'll take the monorail over to Magic Kingdom to finish up. So, we're doing good. Four Corners, again, nice area. Alicia Kidd. Four Corners is a very nice area.
Coming into view is Disney's
Can you eat breakfast on this thing? Yeah, I think you probably could. There's enough room in here for a little table. Think like if you were on the People Mover. Remember how I had my big video about what I thought you could do with the People Mover? Same thing. You could do that here.
And turn of the century amusement parks.
You can't eat. I mean, like, they don't have breakfast on here. But yes, if you had like a sandwich or something with you, yeah, you could eat it while you were on here. You absolutely could. They lay you. Yeah. Syracuse to Lakeland for Douglas.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase,
Maybe Figment. I don't know, Dan. We'll see.
time to practice your olas.
I kind of like living with the land, to be honest with you. And it's over towards the front, which is what we got to get to anyway.
Cultural hosts will
If we want to do it.
helping make your
It's
visit
odd looking at the
a
back of
truly
some of these
international
pavilions too. Like, that's the back of that's the Ratatouille ride right there. That's what that is. So that's the Ratatouille ride. That's the back of it, which is kind of cool. It's a different perspective of it. And there's Ratatouille. There's the entrance right there. You can see it. That's kind of neat.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Yeah, no group dancing for sure. See all the people down there? Karen Taylor, welcome in. Be over in 2 weeks and was wondering where to get the Skyliner to the different parts. Well, it depends. You can get it at Art of Animation, Pop Century. You can get it at the Caribbean. You can get it at Epcot. You can get it at Hollywood Studios. Wow, we made it, guys. We actually did it. That is so hard for
Thank
me.
you for flying with us.
I hope you guys realize that. I hate to say it.
Hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente.
Currently a
Al salir
20-minute
de la
wait
cabina,
for Living with the Land. That
cuide
figures.
sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
20 minutes isn't bad, though. We'll take a look at it when we get over there. That's probably going to be the one we do. That or Spaceship Earth.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney
Oh my God. I'm that close to getting off and it stopped.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We are now in flight on your way. For your safety, please stand clear of all cabins. Thank you.
Thanks, Megan. Wow. Thank you, God. Good Lord. I thought for a minute there. So when we were up at the highest point over the Caribbean, it started to slow down and it actually did stop for a second. And I thought, oh no, this thing is gonna stop at one of its highest points. And I don't know how long it's gonna stop. This is gonna be bad. But luckily, it kept going. I was like probably 30 seconds away from freaking out, man. And that's why I don't like riding that thing. If you can guarantee that it's not gonna stop, I'm fine. The problem is it stops, and I can't be up on that thing when it stops. So I was praying the whole time we're up there. I'm like saying in the back of my head, please, Lord, please don't let this thing stop. Thank goodness it didn't. All right, hang on. Nah, you're fine, no problem, no hurry. Good morning.
Good morning. Right to the top of the glass. So nice and light. All set there. All set.
Thank you. Have a good day. All right, third park. Here we go. I'm getting hungry now. I'm starving. It's quiet over here today. Oh, where'd everybody go? Yeah, thanks, Dan. Gosh, that was so scary. Just can't ride that ride. I mean, I can, obviously. I did it, but not something that's... Oh, Heather Springer. Heather, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Heather, I just saw that. Heather sent me a PayPal. That was very, very nice of Heather. Heather Springer with the PayPal. Thank you, Heather. I don't know if she's still in the chat or not, but thanks, Heather.
These buildings now. Very thin pancake.
I'll start plugging you guys in soon. Hey, you're doing great. The dad responded how I would respond. Yes, 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 you're doing fine. Just keep moving. That's what I would have said. Oh, get my bag. My back is sweating so bad. Thank you, Heather Springer. I don't know if you're still in the chat, Heather. That was very generous of you. Thank you very much. So park number 3, we've got 3 parks in. Again, we're trying to get it all done in 4 hours. We started at 8. We have a shot, we really do. It's only 10:39, we gotta get done by 12. So we got about an hour and 20 minutes to get a ride done here, get over to Magic Kingdom, and get in and ride a ride. Just want to let you guys know, when I am done here, I'm probably going to go on our TikTok channel and do a stream with the TikTok channel for a few minutes. So if you guys don't already follow us on TikTok, we're going to end on the TikTok channel and do a stream over there at Magic Kingdom for a couple hours after we're done here. But we got to get done here first. What a pretty, it's a beautiful day. It's just hot. It's just hot. If it wasn't hot, it really wouldn't be that bad. It would be like the perfect day. I'm gonna finish this water up. Sorry, gang, I'm bouncing you guys around a little bit. Recycle bin. First time using one of these. Yes. You can tell it's the first time I've used it. I didn't even do it right. I dropped it. That's a $4.99 super chat. Who did that? Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, Ronald Duck. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Emily LSU Mom, welcome in. Ronald Duck, thank you for that super chat. That was very nice. Very generous of you. Again, Ronald Duck, thank you. And Heather, I don't know if you're still in the chat. I hope you are. Thank you, Heather Springer, for that. That was very nice. Make a little room, Jesus. People don't make room. They're like walking on this side, and there's tons of room over there. And it's like, what do you want me to do? I keep saying it because it keeps happening. Thank you, Ronald. That was very nice. Ronald Duck. Are you related to Donald? Well, it won't be too much longer. A couple weeks we'll have food and wine. Food and Wine Festival will be happening in a couple weeks. And end of the month. All right, gang, hang in there. I can't see the chat at the moment. You know what? I probably haven't done as many steps as you might think. It's probably not that many. If I had walked to here, it probably would have been a lot more. Well, obviously, it would have been a lot more steps. But I really haven't done that many steps yet. Oh, Figment's got a line out the door. What's that tell you? Holy cow! Well, we got to ride something, so. Looks like it's going to be living with the lamb.
Right, guys. You're right.
It'll be good to get inside where there's air conditioning. Because even though you're on the Skyliner and you're sitting down, it's not cool in there. You get a little bit of a breeze. Nothing major though. Can't beat watching plants grow. Well, you probably can. But your sarcasm is not lost on me. Hey, make that turn. There you go. Turn the wheel, lady. New World Travel Monkeys. What a name. Well, Emily, yeah, but they didn't. You're right. You're absolutely right, 100%. They just didn't give us any kind of indication as to what that would be. No details whatsoever. Just that something was coming, and Dreamfinder will be part of it. Oh, it's 25 minutes now. But we have to wait. We got to wait for something. So let's go wait for Living with the Land.
Like Marty.
Yeah, you can ride the Skyliners, whether you're staying at the resorts or not that are Skyliner. I'm not staying at the resorts, and I just took the Skyliner. So yeah, you can do that. Absolutely you can. I think I'm going to lower our light goal to 300. I don't think we're going to hit 500 today. Yeah, Emily, I have no idea what they're going to do. Really no idea. It's odd because the lightning lane line is really long too. Look at that lightning lane line over there. That's really long. All right, while we're in here, let's do a chat check. Let's do a chat check. Where's everybody from in the chat? Let us know. Yes, Karen. I have to use the monorail. Yeah, I have to use the monorail if I want to go directly to Magic Kingdom. Yep, I'm going to have to go get on the monorail. Alright guys, I'm probably going to stare at the wall for a few minutes because I don't want you staring at people. We can talk. Denver's in the house. We got all kinds of people in here. Lakeland's in the house. L. Cullen, welcome in from London, England. Wisconsin, Southern Louisiana, Planet Earth, Belvedere, Illinois, Daytona Beach, sorry, Jersey Shore, New York City. Welcome in, everybody. All right, so we're at 243 likes. We still got 57 to get to 300. Hit that like button, gang. Damn, I just want to stare at the wall because I don't want to stare at people with my camera. So we're gonna hang at the wall for a little bit. It's a busy day here. Hydra Minion, welcome in from New Jersey. Slight movement, nothing major. Take care if you can. The battery's at 20%, so we get a low battery. We gotta start charging you guys soon. Not gonna charge you till we get on the boat. And hopefully that 20% will hang in there for a little bit. It's gonna be very difficult to make all this and get it all done in 4 hours, because once we get on this ride, the ride's gonna be a little while. And then once we ride it, we got to get all the way down to the front of the park. And once we get to the front of the park, we got to get on the monorail at some point and get all the way over to the Magic Kingdom. Then we've got to transfer to the Magic Kingdom monorail and get all the way over and get in. It's gonna be a bit. We probably aren't gonna make the 12 o'clock because we're not even moving in this line. Probably should have wrote something else, but. Lori Tomlinson, welcome in.
You want a snack? Yeah, you want a snack? Can't be hitting if you want a snack.
Well, welcome in, Lori. I hope you subscribe to the channel and come back for more. Guys, hit that like, hit that heart button down in the bottom right hand corner, please. See all those hearts going off? All those hundreds, all those smiley faces? Hit those as well for us, if you could. Well, Lori, I hope you had a nice trip. People in line for this.
All right, which one do you want?
We're not moving at all.
You want Cheerios?
We might have to skip this. We're not moving at all. This is not good. There is a ton of people with lightning lanes. What is going on today? All right, guys, we might lose our challenge because I don't know that we can wait in this line much longer. And the lightning lanes it just continues to grow. I don't know what the wait is. What's the wait for Spaceship Earth? Thank you, Lori. Yeah, planes, trains, and automobiles, absolutely. And I don't think we're going to make 300 likes either. Wow, we're not moving at all, gang. We might have to pivot. What's the wait for Spaceship Earth at the front of the park? Does anybody know? Because we're barely moving at all. Hey, Michelle Martin, welcome in. Maybe we might because this is just, and we're barely getting anywhere. The line is moving, but the line's moving because it's most of the lightning lanes. This has been tough so far, gang. That figures. Oh well, I guess I picked the wrong one. Getting back.
Yeah, I remember that time.
Oh, my back is so wet from sweat. It's terrible. Yeah, the lightning lane line, it just continues to grow. I wonder if the ride was down earlier and that's why there's so many lightning lanes. Because the lightning lane line goes all the way out to the outside of the queue. And that's the lightning lane line. I don't think I've ever seen the lightning lane line that long before. Jerry Starchild, welcome in. Yeah, no, 5 minutes. It probably is 5 minutes, but at this point, the amount of time it'll take me to get over there from here, I might as well just wait in this line at this point. You're right, I should have just went there from the beginning, but I didn't want to backtrack. And I didn't think this line was going to be this long. They have the Four Seasons up there in the balloon. That's why this is called Sunshine Seasons. 25-minute wait right now. I have no idea what the wait is. I didn't time it. And enjoy living with the land. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Number 3.
All right, gang. It's moving a little bit. I just don't know if we're going to move with it. How many of you, is there anybody in the chat that's never been on Living with the Land? Vicky, all smiles. Welcome in. Pulling weeds on a day like today, Vicky? Oh, you're crazy. Good for you, though. Annika Odia, welcome in. $249 likes, gang. We're trying to get to 300. Hoping the phone doesn't die before we get on this ride so I can plug it in. Once we make the turn, we'll be in good shape. I was hoping we were going to pick up some subscribers today. We picked up about 4, not bad. Yes, keep hitting those hearts. All those hearts and all, they all help. Yes, John's right, AB. Has Sony 4K been in? Anybody seen Sony? Great job, everybody, on the hearts. Great job on the hearts, everybody. And be sure to hit the regular like button as well. We are 50 likes away from 300. I don't think we're going to get all 4 parks done in 4 hours. It's already over 3 hours, and we're not done this park.
How many guys?
Oh, we just made it. That's crazy. We got lucky. I got just made that. No, we just made that. If we had waited, we would have had to wait longer. That's good. We made it. We're getting there. We're getting there. How long have we been waiting now, Stacy? Thanks, Scott. Up to 217 people watching. I appreciate that, gang. Smaller group today, but it's nice having everybody here. Keep hitting those hearts, keep hitting those likes, and welcome in. But don't hit the like more than once, because if you do, then it takes the like away. But the hearts you can keep hitting. Thanks, Cynthia. There we go. See, now we're moving a little bit. So we're going to make probably the next boat. We won't make this boat. Yeah. All right, so we finally made it.
You're welcome.
One. We're going to be in row 3, gang. lose a little bit of connection in the very beginning. Hang with us.
Please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back,
relax, and enjoy living with the lamb.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar foto con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inandero.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life.
You guys are still there.
Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Chris Nevlin, welcome in. Jay Nashville, welcome in. Jack, good to see you.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Oh no, don't do that.
Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
I don't like it.
Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Fudge. Fudge. I said fudge. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that.
Our tropics greenhouses are most popular.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are
Hopefully you guys
three of the
didn't hear
more
that.
popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year.
No cucumbers
Our
from me.
small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World.
And then villains, somehow, so if we got there really close to 6:30, we might be able to do that and not the roller coaster. Villains has to be a lot. It's Mickey and Minnie, but it's not going down. I'm just thinking of things like walking. $7.55. But $10 isn't early.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts
seen that many
is to
people in the
produce
lab
higher
before.
yielding
3 of them
and better quality plants.
There was 3 people in that lab today. There's never that many people in there.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment.
Only then
will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Alright guys, we gotta book it to the front and get over to the monorail. Try to get over to Magic Kingdom before 12 o'clock. I don't think it's gonna happen though. It's 11:21. I don't see it. But we got close. We hit a couple delays. I don't even know if the guys are there.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head
and watch your step. That was fun. Oh, it's a lot of stroll. That's a lot of ATVs or ECVs, whatever they are. All right, guys. 3 parts down. Now we're going to try and get over to Magic Kingdom before 12 o'clock. I don't think we're going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're probably not, but that's okay. We're going to finish the challenge. We're just not going to do it in, we're just not going to do it in 4 hours. That's all. But we are going to do it. The travel is really the worst of it. And getting from park to park is what really takes the most time. Because saucers didn't take long. Safari didn't take long. This was a little bit long, but nothing major. But it's the travel time that really takes everything up. The Magic Kingdom's going to be it's going to be a madhouse over there. So we'll try to ride something easy just to get it out of the way and get it done. And it's probably going to be people mover. All right, here we go, monorail, on our way. And of course, we're gonna take the Epcot monorail over to Magic Kingdom. That's only like once every 20-25 minutes or something like that. So unless we get lucky and it's there when we get up there, it's probably gonna be. But if it is there when we get there, then we might still have a shot at this. Hello, Hatbox Ghost. Well, Cynthia, we're definitely not gonna, I don't think we're gonna make 12 o'clock. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see 12 o'clock happening at all. Scott Takao, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Which popcorn bucket was it? Which one? Because there's several popcorn buckets that are out right now. There's the Mickey one, where Mickey's Vampire Mickey. There's the Hatbox Ghost. There's the Headless Horseman one, which is the one we got. Will Lovins, what's up, Will? Keep hitting that like button, gang. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes. I wanted to get to 5, but I don't think 5's going to happen. But we might make 3. I don't know what the wait is for Spaceship Earth now. Gotta get that ride in for as long as you can, because that's gonna be going away soon too. Oh yeah, that's a long line. Okay. Welcome into Scott's here. TTA Dumbo and Teacups are all our only 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll get Benjamin Element. Welcome in. We're good. Yeah, we'll get one of them. We're probably gonna do TTA. I like that one better anyway. Oh, we're not going to make that monorail. Wonder if we can make that monorail. Nope, we're probably not going to make that one. That's a bummer. We should have kept going. I would have been faster about it. We probably would have made that. I don't see us making that one. Hang on, gang. There's Daisy. I don't think we're gonna make that one. Ah, oh, darn it. That would have been. I don't want to run. We're not supposed to run in the park. I'm trying to move as fast as I can because I might run once we get out of here. Thank you. Have a good day. All right, we're gonna run. We're gonna try and make that monorail. I'm gonna have a heart attack in the process, but we're gonna try and make it. Watch, we're gonna get up there, and we're just gonna miss it. Wait. Oh, my legs are cramping. Let me make it. Oh, we made it. Woo! We made it. I knew we would. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, thank God. We made it. I'm out of breath. Bye, John. Have a good day. DLM, welcome in. Yep, we made it. Yep, we made it. See you, John. Have a good day, man. We're not moving. Yeah, I don't know when the next one's going to be, Cynthia, so it is good we made it. Just made it, Scott. Good morning. Good afternoon. AR Glover. What's up, Abby? Good morning. I'm charging it, but it doesn't seem like it's charging very well. Yeah, the charging doesn't seem like it's working. It's going down to 6%. It says it's charging, but it doesn't look like it's charging. So if we lose the stream, I apologize. I got 6% left in my phone, even though I got it charging. Matt Flat Hatter, welcome in. No, it's this. And it says it's charging. It's just not charging. We're using it more than we're charging it. It's got the little lightning bolt, which means it's charging, but it's just not charging quick enough for the amount that we're using. Yeah, it could be the heat. Being on here, the heat would go away a little bit. says it's charging, like the lightning bolt is on the phone as if it's being charged. You know, it's saying it's charging. Says it's charging. It says, you know, the little lightning bolts there are saying, hey, it's charging, but I don't know if it's charging or not. All right, gang, we're on our way. Could take the boat, but the boat's going to take longer. At least we don't have to go through security. That's good news. Alright, well, we're going to do the best we can. If the phone dies, I don't know what to say other than thanks for joining us. We're going to try our best not to have the phone die on us, but I just don't know. Another monorail right there. I don't know if we'll make that one, but... I go down the wrong side? Did I go down the wrong side?
No, you're fine. Just keep on going. There'll be no confusion for you.
I think I'm on. Okay, hang with us. Hopefully we make it. I don't know.
Good morning, folks, and welcome to Monorail Coral.
Still morning.
Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, and if you are currently standing, you should hold on to the silver handrails and not lean against the automatic doors. Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail, your highway in the sky to the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the doors throughout our journey and stay clear of the highway. For the comfort of others, no smoking. Thank you. We are
right there for both. Oh, look, there's the train. Going backwards, but there's the train.
I think I'm thinking about the pyramid.
We're now passing Bay Lake Tower and Disney's Play on Fire Resort, a part of the show.
It's the new boat dock. They're making a new dock. There's a Wonka boat. I have no clue if this phone is going to hang for a charge for long enough for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step, and take small children by the hand. We hope you enjoy your day at the Magic Kingdom. As you board, kindly offer available seating for those needing special assistance. If you're standing,
I made it over here at least.
the automatic doors. They will be closing in a moment. We will be traveling. Please remember to collect your belongings and take them comfortably.
Not too shabby, gang. We made it at least to the park. I don't know if we'll get in. I hope you guys are still there. I don't have the chat on at the moment. Well, at least we got here. There we go. We made it. All 4 parks in one day, gang. All 4. Killing me. Any of them. All right, we made it. Woohoo! Hello. Park number 4 today.
That's early for 4
Yeah.
parks.
Have a good one. Take care. So we're in. We made all 4 parks today. This is our 4th park today. Good job, everybody. We made it to the 4th park at least. All right, now let's see if we can go get our ride in. Thank you. No room. Let's take a look real fast what the charging amount is. It's still at 6. Well, it's still at 6 at least. It's not going down, which I'm happy about. All right, so we made it in to the Magic Kingdom, our 4th park of the day, our 4th and final park, which is awesome. We're gonna run into the confectionery or the store and work our way up because I gotta get out of this heat. that there was really no air conditioning on that monorail at all. What? We gotta show you the castle first. There it is. Here's the money shot. All right, let's go in. We're gonna walk up the confectionery. Let's get out of this heat. Oh, there we go. That feels amazing in here. Welcome in, Nakata. Welcome in, Serrano. People moves 5 minutes. Perfect. That's just what we want. With it being 11:51, we actually got a shot of Macon. Right behind you. Just a little bit of air to take the edge off. I can't believe people are just getting into this park at this time of the day. It's you're so late, and the rides, most of them are so backed up. So many, large wait times, and it's the hottest time to be here. Can't get away from people. Everywhere I go, there's people. You're probably thinking of this yet. Yeah, duh. No kidding. By the light of the silvery moon. La 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 la. We're gonna go this way. On the silvery moon.
Over there, up there.
Well, thanks everybody for who stuck it out with me today. I don't have a ton of people in here, but we got a few. I appreciate those who did kind of stick it out with me. Thank you very much. D. Zimmer, the only thing worse than D23 Saturday night was the Star Wars Christmas special. I tend to agree, D. Zimmer. Nope, no water parks. No water parks.
My fellow sentient life forms, feel your journey has nearly come full point. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
Make room. How's the signal, gang? Is the signal okay? It doesn't look like a great signal. Let me know in the chat how's the signal at the moment. Yeah, everybody and their brother all of a sudden picked the people mover. It was 5 minutes, now it's going to be 20 because of them. Look at that, all those people. There was nobody there a minute ago.
like that you can move the gun.
That's all right, though. We're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. 11:55.
No, it did not have an aim. Yes. Right? Wherever it was, it went. This one you have like an aim shot. Oh, I will. Because you can, yeah, but I didn't know where to head. Half the time I don't know where I'm pointing. That thing made it great. Because I think I'm pointing at something. I'm like, oh no, there's my dot. Where is that?
Dee Zimmer, I guess you're not a big fan of Disney, I would assume. I've seen 2 comments and both of them been negative. Yeah, it's still at 6%, which is good. It's not moving at least. You are a fan. Okay, that's good. I was hoping so. It's starting to worry me for a minute there. I never understand that with people that, like, not you, Dee Zimmer, but in general, like people that aren't fans of Disney. You know, don't, if you're not a fan, just don't go into the chat. Don't watch the stream. Thank you. You know, I get it. I'm not a fan of certain genres and stuff like that, but I don't go into the chat. And I've seen so many people do it. That's what trolls are. But not that Dee Zimmer is. It's obviously not. I'm glad. Well, I don't know. People Mover's a BS. I love the People Mover. I get what you're saying. Like D23, I wasn't a fan of it either. But I don't know. I like People Mover. All right, guys. So once we get on this ride, we have officially done it. And it's 11:58, so we made it. We said we'd have to do all 4 parks and do 4 rides by noon. And we've done the first 3 parks. We did 3 rides. We are now in our 4th park. This is our 4th ride we're about to get on. Good morning, Lisa. Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. No, they didn't announce Admiral Snack Bar or Brubacca's, unfortunately, Dan. Yeah, oh, well, you said People Remover. I didn't understand that. I thought maybe it was a negative comment. Hello, just one. Thank you. Have a good day. I love this ride. This is my favorite. One of my favorites. Haunted Mansion's my favorite. So there we go, gang. We made it. 4 parks, 4 rides. And it's 11:59. How about that? Wow. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Yep, we made it, Cynthia. Enjoy your journey. Gonzo, what's going on, man? My goodness, that's been forever. Gonzo, how are you, pal? We made it, gang. We made it. How about that? Carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all. Yeah, it is. It is a different way of getting around the park, for sure. Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. I'm so exhausted, gang. I'm so hot. I'm dehydrated, I think. Thank you, Dee Zimmer. Thank you, everybody. This is the GTA. We made it. Can you believe it? All 4 parks. We did 1 ride in each park. And we did what? We did the buses, and we did the monorail, and we did the Skyliner. The only thing we didn't do was a boat.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borat 5.
Well, guys, we're going to go live over on our TikTok channel for a little while. When we're done here, it's not going to be right away. I got to get something to eat. and I gotta take a break for a little bit. But I'm gonna try to do a quick, maybe hour or so stream this afternoon from Magic Kingdom. So if you follow us on TikTok, we'll be live again in a little bit.
Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you, brother. All right, gang. I am gonna end the stream while I'm on the ride, so that I can prepare for the other thing, and I gotta try to find somewhere to eat for lunch. So we made our goal. Thank you all for joining us. Love you all very much. Great job, mod members. Thank you for your extra generosity. PayPal, thank you, Heather, for the PayPal. Thank you for the super chats. Ninja Watchers, thank you for Ninja watching. We are gonna be back over on TikTok in a little bit. I'm gonna try and let this phone charge a little bit. That's why I wanna do that. We started at 8, we went for 4 hours, and we had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too.
There's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack.
Hey Penny, welcome in. Yep, we made it. Alright gang, have a good one. We'll see you all in a little bit, hopefully. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. We'll talk to you soon.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
Exactly, Dave.
Except actual stars.